Yes, and we're live. We're live. We're live. What up, JD? What up?
How you doing, bud? How you doing, mate?
I'm all right, man. Doing all right. Doing all right. It's early over here. It's about what 10:05 a.m.
Cool. What'd you get up to last night?
I was just streaming all night on different platforms, different channels.
You get many people coming in?
Canadian wise, yeah. Which is
Oh,
good.
right.
Yeah.
Well,
Awesome.
you're all on the same time zone, aren't you? So makes
Yeah.
sense.
So just more likely just all Canadians. Some Canadian, a little bit Americans.
Cool.
Pretty good.
I better hit the like button, innit?
I don't give a fuck. Y'all, anybody's welcome to join. Join up, American Dreams. Toya, anybody join up. All is welcome. Go here to the banners.
Come on in. Come on in.
Motherfucking like and share and subscribe.
Yeah, I'm just going to put this on for a minute. So I'm going to make a quick coffee, buddy.
Man, no
right?
problem. Yeah, no problem.
Coolio.
Fuck yeah, you're here for the last one. You remember that fucking guy that form bombed that? That was soft. It's still up though. That video is still up, man. I didn't even got no strike for that. Which I thought it was weird. Big ups to the chat. Much love, everybody. Always welcome to join. Thank you, Stephers. And yeah, JD is MIA right now. So we can go over here. Gotta run this shit on my Xbox. Everything. Hi, Claire.
Yep. What are you doing?
Old lady. Hello. Thank you for the sub.
Hello, beautiful lady. How are you doing today?
Don't be like that lady and try and do an impersonation and not get it right.
Sorry? Beautiful lady. Beautiful
Don't be
lady.
like, were you not just said 2 fucking seconds ago? Don't be. Oh my days.
Yeah.
We're on a different level, Claire. You've been drinking, I haven't.
She's been drinking
So
for like.
why the fuck have you forgot what just happened 2 minutes ago?
What happened 2 minutes ago?
What do you mean? You had some Karen impersonating you.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I left the stream suite. I didn't catch it.
Oh. No, I think you were there.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it got greasy over there.
People aren't used to my accent, are they? So they're like, no. That's what I say.
You fucking buzzkill.
It got greasy over there, eh, JD? It got a little bit hot, like lava over there. I was like, wait a second. That's why I popped on. I was like, oh, yo, my homie.
What? No one's giving me shit.
Well, I know. I seen that, yo. I was like, yo.
What was this homie is 2 Karens. It's just like, what? It's
you get them, like, didn't you?
I was having just, it killed the vibe. I was just like,
oh, it did, man. It fucking, like,
I'm talking about that weird drop. Like, just fucking other sewage bill. Why are you carrying on about losing your house? Just pay the fucking bill. What would it be? What would a sewage bill be? Like, what, $200? you know what I mean. Just fucking pay the thing. Stop carrying on about it.
I thought it was fucking.
You know
Yo,
what
the
I
one
mean?
guy was like,
It's
I
like the
wasn't taking
stupid
much note.
shit you hear on YouTube and people coming on here with stupid as shit like that. It's just like,
yeah, well, the stupid is
yeah.
like they don't think before they speak.
pay your fucking bill. And,
Yeah, but
you know,
you don't know who's been drinking, what they're on, what drugs they're on, or what. You've got no idea, have you? So
That's true, very true.
doesn't matter.
It was alright. I was like, nah, man. I'm like, I'm gonna pop on. I'm like, yo, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Doesn't matter. You still don't get online and say stupid shit. You don't say stupid shit, period.
yeah, well, Claire, unfortunately, as you're going to be doing more streams, you'll realise there's plenty of them out there.
They said right away.
JD, you've been on here 2 minutes, and on my stream yesterday, you said you didn't even know about trolls. I think I'll be fine. You've been on here 2 minutes. You realize there's fucking weird ass goobers, and majority of the world don't put up with goobers. We don't like lame shit. Take it somewhere else. And if you're going to have a whinge about people not fucking liking it and you're taking it somewhere else, go hang out with the other goobers. They don't want to bar you.
Being a goober then?
Gaming.
So that's just how it is.
Was I being a goober?
If you're not in the popular group at school, don't have a whinge about it.
So was I being a goober then?
No, that's why I jumped on.
No.
Right, fucking John was like, wait a second, JD's Ariel. What the hell is this guy talking about?
It didn't bother me, not one bit.
No, it was completely just unnecessary. It was just like, seriously, you know what I mean?
I don't know when we were talking to that dude. He came in the chat and said, "I'm not coming on stream unless there's a topic." Well,
and then he came on. With a topic. Wait, and they dropped the topic about America, which I know exactly. You can tell about my flags.
On LC's chat though, didn't he? To be fair, he come on sort of last bit of the stream, didn't he? That's the dude you're talking about.
Team drama.
Yeah.
But they think we're part of the LC crew.
Come on here and fucking have it as well. You know what I mean?
They start classifying me as the LC crew.
What's happened then is team drama. LC and all that shit isn't about the drama. That's the whole thing. And if you come with drama, you're going to come across people you shouldn't F with.
Well, fortunately, the first panel host I come across was LC. I have not watched any other panels, and then so he's introduced me to it. But luckily, because he's a sound bloke and he knows some sound people, I haven't had to go around and watch a load of other idiots to find him. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's a compliment to people like you, because obviously you're sound people. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Thanks, JD.
So I'm sure there's a plethora of idiots out there. So just the way the game goes.
We're living it. It's like the world. There's 90% of the world is idiots.
Oh, half the people are not even thinking.
I'm not an idiot. It's just all you. It's just everyone else.
No, come on, dumb questions. It's not even. It's just dumb questions. You don't. What up, Mac River?
What's up? What's up, dude?
Some of these guys don't think before they speak.
God knows what I'm talking about.
Totally unnecessary, man. He said he repeated the question over and over again, and that's why I jumped on, going, okay, well, aren't you just ask me the question then?
I didn't even.
I'm in Canada, bud.
I'm in Chicago.
Yeah, he's in the States, so it's just they don't know.
It's just people are ignorant, isn't they? You know.
Scott, you read my last message?
They're showing their intelligence. Come on and try trolling because that's all they can do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it pretty much tells you what their mentality level is.
There you go, fella. That's right.
Who was trolling? What are you talking about?
Hi, Marissa. Hi, y'all. Scott Free OG.
The people that troll, you can tell their mentality level.
YouTube blocked it, but couldn't read on. Yeah, YouTube.
Confused.
Must have blocked it.
You don't think what that dude did and came on. You don't think what that dude did, that wasn't trolling.
That was just stupidity. It will literally, you don't say.
That's exactly what I'm explaining. I love when people get stupidity confused.
We already know what America is going through right now. Like I literally, who doesn't
me
know?
making you cry yourself to sleep every fucking night is trolling.
What was the question again, JD? What was the question?
Trolling.
What was the question? Do you know what America is going through, and what do you think about it?
No, he said, what do you think of Americans living in America?
Oh,
so
yeah, there.
Said, I love Americans. It's just your government's a bit of a mess. That's all I said.
Well, they purposely put Biden in there to make us the laughing stock of the
I'm not lying, am I? You know?
Yeah.
But he's Aboriginal too. He's a native guy, right?
We've got the same problem over here as well, dude. No one wants our prime minister. He's a fucking idiot.
I think he's a native guy. Well, I'm native too. I'm fucking Aboriginal. I'm Ojibwe.
I'm Irish American.
You're native probably to the land. You know, you're probably born and raised here, so you're probably native to the land.
Yep, born and raised here.
You know what? There's so many people with Irish blood in them around the world.
You know what I mean?
You know why it's not?
Go on, JD.
Well, basically, the Irish were taken as slaves. The Vikings took them as slaves. The Brits took them as slaves, and they were shipped off all around the world. And it wasn't until like the black slave trade come into effect that the Irish were sort of left alone.
Well, back in the
Irish
1800s,
they've had a pretty hard time of it over the years.
We had a lot of Irish come over here in New York. A lot of police officers were Irish.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they were taken as slaves hundreds of years ago by the Vikings and stuff.
I'm going to send you a friend request. To what? Yeah, of course.
I'm going to get a refill on my coffee.
Yeah, I've got to find my vape. Fucking hell, man. Where's the fucking vape?
Where's my vape, man?
Vape it up. What up, Zero? Where you from?
Hey, wait. It's like 3-second lag, like even when it's live here. Like, I'm sorry, boys. 300 milliseconds.
Where are you from?
Boys?
And gals and everybody.
Girl.
And just say it's like, everybody.
No, that's
like,
the same
where did the
thing
world
that
just
happens
become
in
so
the
definitive where you have to, like, define everything you say? Oh, my God.
The same thing that
It's
happens
so
to me in the Super Motocross chats. My fucking good mate, Adam, Josh, there's like 3,000 people in there watching, and I'm in there chatting and stuff, and he's like, oh, boys, no, after every time. And girl. Because I'm the one. There's like 3,000 people, and I'm the one girl in the chat.
No, the proper sausage fest then.
That kind of makes you. I kind of think that might make you cool, Claire. Like, Neela's here. Like, you're with the boys.
I mean, do you follow it's the American Supercross and Motocross? There's two Aussie brothers, Hunter and Jet Lawrence, that are completely dominating the whole thing.
Hit the link in, bro. Sorry,
both brothers have championships in the same year. Two Aussie brothers championships, American Supercross and Motocross, in the same year. Unheard of.
Are they from Queensland?
In about an hour.
I don't know. They're from Australia somewhere. But they
I know, like Casey Stoner was from Queensland. Like, he started off as like a little dirt bike rider, and look how he went.
Buddy, Robbie Jackson, Willie.
I grew up BMX. I grew up doing that shit.
Jack Miller in the GP, Remy Gardner. Aussies dominate.
My famous bike rider is a super bike rider, and he's Mr. Troy Bayless. He can fucking power slide. He just rips it up.
Have you ever watched the Isle of TT man race?
I didn't really. I watched the Super.
The Isle of Man. On the Isle of Man, that race. Wow.
Yeah, the TT.
No, not for a long time, you know.
gotta have balls of steel to do that shit that fast.
Fucking hell. I'll tell you what, Claire.
Crazy.
You know the TT, don't you, sir?
It's crazy.
Have you heard of the TT race?
Yeah, wiping out at 240 miles an hour.
TT race.
Oh, the TT, man.
On the Isle of Man.
Oh, the Isle of Man, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Have you heard of that race?
That's crazy.
Yeah, at the Isle of Man.
Yeah, they're crazy. Talk about, they are crazy mofos, man.
Still
anyway,
wiping out at 240 miles an hour and living to tell about it.
What, be like that far away from the wall?
Hey, we've got a rally like that just down in Tasmania. What's it called? Like the Tasmania run.
I said, hey,
the one where Brock, killed himself.
I said, hey to Marissa Mosh, but I was getting talked over, so she probably didn't hear me. So sorry about that.
Yeah. So I'm going up to see Mike today. I'm going to go up to Wisconsin and see Mike.
Cool.
D.W. Dwart.
Yeah?
Yep. I'm going up to see him today.
I hope he's doing well. I haven't seen him in a while, man.
Oh, dude, he's doing 80% better.
Yeah, less internet, right? So it probably helped him out.
Yeah, but he's working hard. He's getting his complexion back. He's looking healthier.
Right on. Fuck, man. That's going to be nice. That's good to hear.
Yeah. I seen Zilla about a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I went to his place.
I swear, 12th Man. You know 12th Man Grid, off grid? I swear that's his brother or something.
Dude,
whenever I see that 12th Man,
there's no way. If I tell you where he lived,
you ain't gonna get there. Do you know 12th Man? Yo, if you heard
he goes on LT's panel, didn't he? He's always pissed up. Always drunk.
Yeah.
It's the same with 12th Man. They're both similar. I was like, what the fuck?
I thought the same dude.
I thought that was funny. I still like identical, but they're probably not related. They don't even know each other. So it's funny how the world works. How humans. It's trippy. I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Going international, baby.
Scott Zilla is the one that's living under the boat, and you got 12th Man off grid. He's literally living off a grid.
Right. He's living in a fifth wheel, and he's in the top where the bed is at. On the fifth wheel, how you can go upstairs. The fifth wheel part that goes to the back of the pickup truck. He's up in that area. So
he's in Alaska. 12th Man off. Yeah, he's in Alaska. That guy. Holy fuck.
That's proper off grid. That is.
That's a good place to actually probably live. Is in Alaska.
I don't know. Gets pretty cold.
Yeah, it used to get really cold. Now it's the weather is changing over there.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
it's
another rabbit hole. You know about the magnetic pole excursions at the moment.
Yeah.
I ain't saying no more.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. We're all going to be living on Iceland soon, or Greenland, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Shit. I lived up in the Mons for like a month. I only started just to be a weekend, from Friday, Saturday, come back Sunday. I loved it so much, so we ended up staying up there a month, living off the land and just having fun.
If I can hit the link, man, come join the fucking panel.
Yeah. And taking a what do you call it? To clean myself up in the freaking cold ass stream water. Dude, was that cold? Gotta keep clean.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, Marissa, I didn't think so.
Hey, MacGyver, did you really know the real Richard Dean Anderson, or is it just...
I'm going to have to hop off here in a little
Dean
bit.
Anderson.
I've got one more drink left. So.
Richard Dean Anderson.
He was the original MacGyver, wasn't he?
Oh, okay, yeah. I hated the new MacGyver. I watched this little episode of it. It's like, it sucked. No, I got the name because of my friends gave it to me because I was always tinkering and inventing things and just fixing things. It's what I did when I was growing up. So I got the name MacGyver. I MacGyvered it. I think you can see I'm the appliance whisperer. You see that underneath my name?
Oh, I've met you before.
I need to get a camera. I hate how this shop.
Yeah, I remember having a conversation with you because you were a washing machine repairman.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we've chatted before, buddy. Yeah, I think it was on Scott's channel as well.
Yeah, we got fucking porn bombed.
I've got a memory like a goldfish, mate.
Remember that? We got fucking porn bombed.
I remember faces, not names, and I was like, I'm sure I've spoke to him before.
Yeah. I'm like that with faces, but names, numbers, I have problems. You got porn bombs, Scott.
29, Nigel.
Well, yeah,
No,
we got
you
porn
were.
bomb. The video's still up though. I put it
Nigel,
on
who
18
the
plus.
fuck are you anyway to be telling people to get more drinks?
It's gonna
I
get
don't
that
even
printed.
know
It's gonna get that printed on a T-shirt, Claire.
who
Who
you
the
are,
fuck is
Nigel.
Nigel?
Who
Bless
I
it.
don't
Porn
even
bomb?
know who you are.
Oh, Scott, got porn bomb?
Yeah,
That's
you showed up.
me,
Well, you
Nigel.
showed up like an hour later. It
That's
was
fine.
soft.
Why
though.
am I
It was
even
just
still
soft.
here?
It was just a
What
dirty
What am I
butt
here
cheek.
for?
I don't know.
It
You
was
must
a
have done
soft
something really bad in your last one.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was.
fair.
It was so soft porn. I laughed at night, and I kept the video up anyway. So, and YouTube still has. They haven't even hit me with a strike for it.
Oh,
So,
AJ.
sorry. My
but
bad.
I put it 18 plus,
Pick
right?
a
Just
one,
in
Nigel.
case.
That's going to be a long
That's ridiculous.
one.
But
It's some-
no
it's some
strike though.
skip.
No warning. I didn't even get no warning, no nothing, man. Just a straight up stupidity of waste of your time kind of thing. Like really?
Threw up some Skinamax stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Skinamax. You mean
Nigel,
Cinemax back in the day?
like on the reels.
They were trying hard too, man. Like they were really trying, man. I was like, what? I was like,
No,
you're gonna waste your precious time of life to do whack shit like that?
I have no idea. Latoya, I have no idea who's up on panel. I've never met any of these
Who
people.
on panel, Claire?
Bullshit,
That Claude
Claire.
Rex,
Shit, Claire.
I've
Zero,
never met
McGriver,
these people.
JD. Yeah, all the names are there. Latoya. You probably don't have
I was
to.
on your panel for like a super long time last
You've never met me, but I've been on her panel.
Latoya knows half the people on here.
Scott, you got to go back and watch my first live stream.
Your first live,
Latoya came on there for pretty much the whole. She made my whole first live.
oh yeah, she's
Yeah.
a very nice, kind lady. Much love
Yeah,
to her.
she
I hope
is.
you know.
She's great.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I was up
I
there
haven't
with
seen
Toe Jam.
Noni. I haven't seen Noni.
I was
around
up
a while.
there on your panel with Toe Jam, and we were talking shit to each other.
Very funny, good time.
Thanks, Latoya.
Okay, fair enough.
What is it? Just shout out. Let's go.
Good people. Oh fuck, there's James. James, you still alive? Holy fuck! I've eaten so many cheese puffs, my farts smell like powdered cheddar.
Uh-oh.
I hate when that happens.
Just get a Ritz cracker. You already got it.
Just remember, when you get to our age, don't trust the fart.
Yeah, be careful. Yeah.
That's right. Be careful. Especially the shit they're putting in their food nowadays. Oh. X lacks everything.
Ugh.
Like I swear they put it in the coffee nowadays too, man.
Oh, coffee is like that anyway. Yeah. It'll
I-
make it. You'll
that's what I
drink a cup
use, man.
of coffee and feel like coffee.
Yeah, If I
That's good.
constipated,
There's not enough.
Why are you mad at
there's
my
not enough
friend, Latoya?
cocaine in, I reckon.
Why are you
Yeah.
mad at Avery?
Who's mad at
Who?
who?
What? Who?
Big ups.
She's very strange.
Who's causing drama?
Yeah, I'm just talking with Latoya. Mac, I'm
Oh.
mad at your friend.
Mac, I am mad at your friend.
Yeah.
God,
I got a lot of friends. Which one?
Probably me. Everybody
Yeah.
gets mad at me. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
me.
I don't fight with anybody, really. It's just a waste of time. I don't put bad out there. You know, if I start putting bad out there, in return, I'm going to get bad back and trolls and all this shit.
she's
I
the
keep,
DM.
I keep it pretty humble. I keep it pretty
Have
humble.
you got a demon as a friend?
A what?
Have you got a demon as a friend? She said she can't see him.
Oh, Avery.
Is
She's
he a
talking about
vampire?
Avery.
Is he a demon?
Yeah, he's Avery from England.
He must
Yeah.
be a vampire or a demon. She
We know,
can't
we
see
know.
him.
Nah.
She
got
says she
friends
can't
in
see him.
London.
She doesn't see him.
Because he's not on. Yeah. Yeah, but hug your life. Do you have permission to be on YouTube?
Oh, hey,
Do you?
YouTube.
Did you
Terms
get a
and
permission
conditions.
slip from your mom?
My wife said I could be on YouTube, so that's why I'm on.
Mm.
Well, happy wife, happy life.
No,
Oh,
it's
what's
happy
up
dad.
today,
No
right?
one's sad. It's happy dad. No one's sad.
There you go.
I'm gonna remember that one. That's a good one.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I'd never, ever in my life tell my man what to do. Ever.
Well, that's because you're a good woman. You know how it goes.
Shit, I've been married, what,
Yeah.
36 years? And I wouldn't change it for the world.
Good man. Nice to hear. I tell you what, there's not many people that can say that these
Okay.
days. Unfortunately,
Hey, James.
you know,
Well,
people
it
don't
wasn't like
stick.
that in the beginning.
Throw you up there.
It was rocky roads.
No, fair play to you.
Yeah.
Fuck, you're still alive, James. Happy to see you.
Yo, what's up?
Wait, who hit the bong?
Fucker.
I heard somebody hit the bong. Who hit it?
That
It
was,
wasn't me.
Morty,
Clockwork.
Morty.
It wasn't you? Okay, fair enough.
That was her. That was her. Must have been.
No. No.
Who? What? Hey, no. Here, let me show you my.
That's not why I have my camera off right now.
Oh no, totally. We get it. Oh, let's see if I can
I
get
just
this shit
can't
to
go
work.
on this
There
camera.
goes James on the bong.
You smoke weed
I
too?
thought back one time when I had a cone on camera. I was just like, that's not a good look.
It's
Wait a
from the
minute.
bong.
Yeah, it's something you don't really want to record.
Smoke a bong wearing your thong.
I'll smoke them all
And
day,
sing a
every day, but
song.
as a lady.
If it's
I don't
legal,
know.
I'm
then
allowed to smoke weed here. I'm allowed to do whatever. I can.
Yeah, but it's
I
just
love
not a
weed.
good look for. It's not a good look for a woman to be doing that type of shit, or a lady.
Yeah, I will never be with a woman that doesn't smoke weed. That's for sure.
My wife
I'll
does.
smoke weed,
fucking right.
but I
yeah.
just don't think it's a good look to do it on camera. If you know what I mean.
Oh,
It's not a good look for anyone to do it on camera, especially if you're from
Perfect
Australia.
example.
Like,
There
you
is
could get fined.
There was this chick
Yeah,
that was giving one of my other girlfriends like a bit of
It's
shit,
from the Billy.
and her picture was her with a bong, and I was just like, I said in the chat to her, I love my fucking bong more than most things, but I wouldn't take a fucking picture with it.
Shit.
Oh,
All
that's
that's
all
my
it's
one
called.
hit.
That's you know what that
You
is.
don't-
Des?
Do you want a picture when
You've
you
got some class about you. That's what it is.
on your
You've got some
club?
class.
for your club?
Like, that's so fucking lame. Like, yeah, you smoke, yeah, you love your bong and things, but you don't take a picture with it, or
fuck,
just,
man.
or you're like, oh, I smoke
God damn it.
weed, and then it becomes.
Please share
like-
the secret of a successful marriage. She's always right. She's never wrong.
No,
No, it's not like that. She got to be your
Not-
friend.
not in
gotta be
Australia
friends.
anyway. Maybe in America, but
Yeah.
not in Australia.
You got to be your friend. My wife's my best friend. Really. Don't sweat the
That's
small
how
stuff.
divorce happens.
That's right.
Yeah. Don't sweat the small stuff.
Fuck.
And it takes work on both halves. If one person ain't holding the end of the deal, then it usually don't work out. And keep them laughing. I keep my wife laughing every morning. Try.
Yeah, smiles.
Yeah.
Happy
Ain't that
life.
right, Jed?
Happy life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that other one? Happy spouse, happy house.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
true.
Well,
Well,
Well, they
there
always
you go.
rhyme, but they always rhyme. That's
You're
the
not
that's the
responsible
disturbing
for someone
part.
else's happiness, even as their partner.
they got us all in.
1989. I met my wife in 87. She was 17. Went to her prom, and what I think it is being with bad girls that were terrible. And when I met her, it's like, oh wow.
So it's like going from a bus to a Ferrari.
Yeah. She can outdrink me.
There's another really good saying. It's called
That's
no
usually
wife,
what
no
I
kids, no worries.
Sounds like a country song.
Yeah.
It sounds like my life. I've never been married. I don't have any
Yep.
kids, and I don't have any worries other than power and
Yeah.
internet.
Well,
and
if
shit
you'd like, you can play the country songs backwards. You get your pickup truck back, your dog, your
I've heard that joke. I've heard that joke.
Yeah.
Are you
Hey,
saying I
Scott,
like country music? Are you saying I like country music? Wait. No, he fucking crossed the line. Are you saying that I like country music? You would be wrong. You
Which
would
one are
be
you talking
fucking
about?
wrong.
He actually
have-
makes fun
Oh
of
wait,
country.
You have
I'm not hearing you. He's breaking up. I'm not hearing
sounds like you could be a country singer.
I'm just saying.
Now,
The way
I
you
like
speak,
the older
you're-
country music compared to that
You could
new
be
country
a
pop
good
rock.
country singer.
Oh yeah, like Hank Williams Sr. Yeah, that's good. Good
Yeah.
stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
story to tell.
Good morning, Stephers. Good morning.
Wait,
Good morning.
Steph?
Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Positive vibes, good energy.
And happy birthday to your
Ow,
boy and all that good stuff. Yeah.
Wakey wake.
Wake and bake.
Wake and bake. Wake
That's
and
on the
bake.
snake.
Waking.
Wake and bake, Governor.
Waking bakers. I'm gonna roll up one right now too.
Another joint, Governor.
Wakey. Eggs and bacon.
Oh wait, oh, still packed. Hang on, I gotta look.
Wait, I'm trying to fucking get to college.
I like two kinds of music, country and western.
We got college football today, so I gotta get my picks in right now.
Oh,
To the
You never
place.
know, I might win big.
I belong, West Virginia. Sorry.
I woke up the other day.
West Virginia. Who the
$100
fuck just
winter.
said West Virginia?
I was
Who?
singing that song. I was singing the song.
John Denver and fuck that song.
Mama, take me home.
Fuck that
My
song.
road.
Yeah.
All right, I like
Probably
I was
The old
raised
bridge.
on
Well, they-
country music. My uncles and my mum all played in bands and sang and stuff. So I always used to get dragged around the social clubs and the pubs when my mum was playing the bass and singing. And they always used to do country music. So that's how I know it.
That's no excuse. That's not an
It
excuse.
was forced on me as a child. I couldn't help it.
I hear you. Hey, I had bluegrass forced on me as a child. So, I kind of feel your pain, but shut the hell up.
Shut up. You
If
shut
you
up.
start singing that song
Same thing here.
again, I will
Same
fucking
thing here.
leave. I will
Country
fucking
music
straight.
first, Tommy.
Have another hit of the bong and I'll shut up.
It's from
Hey.
the bone.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm just saying.
Hey,
I can be spicy.
Spicy.
What'd you say?
Calm down. Calm down, Rex. Calm down.
It's gonna kiss.
Don't tell me what
I'll come with that teriyaki spice.
to say.
Ikiyaki spice. Ikiyaki.
Yeah,
That was
bust some
flaming
of that
hot.
shit, man. It's pretty good,
Flaming
actually. Pretty fucking good. Can't go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you ever fiddle with your guitars yet, there, Scott? Hook
I'm
up the
dancing
amp.
with them. Yes, I'm dancing, doing circles. I gotta
You
plug
keep
in
it
the amp and shit. Yeah, I gotta plug all that crap in.
Yeah, he got a gold mine.
What have you tuned
Gypsy
your guitar
guitar?
to G? Is it a G tune or is it a drop
G
D
string.
tune?
Standard.
Well, you can drop D it. I mean that is a thing.
Yeah,
I'm
standard.
just asking.
Can't you like drop D everything but?
That's like Megadeth does.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Drop D.
Those Gibson guitars, man. Black Sabbath. I think that's where it probably came from. Was that direction?
Yep.
Oh,
The
sure.
Black Sabbath.
Sabbath and Zeppelin and who's the other?
Yeah, like these
Hendrix.
guitars, like, I
Hendrix
hear are
played
fucking-
the. Hey, look, Hendrix. Nobody's better. Well, Randy
Jimi
Rhodes.
Hendrix. Yeah, he was my favorite. My favorite was that guy.
What about Eric Clapton?
Randy Rhodes
Clapton.
came close. Yeah, but they.
I like Eddie.
he died in a
Eddie
crash,
Van Halen.
Eddie Van
Well,
Halen.
yeah.
Oh, I remember Van Halen. Oh, I remember a lot of Native people were right down to that.
Yep.
Oh, they were heavy on that one. They got going with that Van Halen. Like,
Page was good, but if you hear some of his concert, he's like messing up, but it was cool. But when he's playing his guitar, he get faster stroking. You can hear him messing up at some of his songs. It was cool.
Oh, well, everybody looked up as a football bat at the concert. So, I mean, they didn't really care. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, but now everything's pre-recorded. When they go on stage, they're just airing it. It's all fucking...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Air guitar.
Peri fries. Yeah. I seen the Peri fries are popular right now.
Hey, Scott, I'm going to go to bed.
All right. Well, you need to sleep. You
Thanks
definitely
for having
need to
me.
sleep.
Good night.
I do.
Nice chatting to you again, Claire.
All
love you,
righty,
Claire.
see you guys.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Sleep. Have a good evening. Sleep. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow, probably.
Much loves.
She says that now.
She
She's
might
been
be
up for
back.
like at least 72 hours, man. Barely with no sleep.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Shit.
Well, yeah,
I
probably a
drove from
couple hours
Arizona to
sleep here and there, right? Yeah,
28 hours straight
Yeah,
driving.
she took like power naps.
Power naps. Yeah, you call those the power naps.
Yeah. You just like conk out for an hour or two, and then you're like, hey, I'm back.
Like nothing happened.
Exactly.
Oh, that shit works.
Good to go. Let's
Tried
go.
and tested.
What's that, Zero?
Oh, that shit's tried and tested,
Yeah.
Oh,
There's some people that just watch
I
people
just dropped
sleep.
my main camera again. Sorry, bro. Oh.
It's okay.
Strange.
Will you quit dropping shit? I mean, come on.
God damn it.
Get it together.
Stop telling him what to do, Rex.
Fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
I got the
That's yeah.
He doesn't
I
like
got
being
the
told
best
what to do.
PC in the world, bro. I got the best PC in the world, but for now, this stream is hosted me on $150 piece of Lenovo shite. But it's got a metal back.
Lenovo shite.
So it's a nice Lenovo.
Shite.
Lenovo.
Shite.
It's a Lenovo shite. Doesn't have like a nice ring to it. Lenovo shite.
Lenovo.
Oh.
Oh, there goes again.
It just slides out of focus just like that. It's a bit of a
Let me ask you a question.
a fucking
Let me ask you a
Lenovo
question.
slide, I must say.
Can't you just do it on your mobile phone? This is what I'm doing. This is how I'm using mine. It's got
Can I ask
perfect.
This isn't a mobile phone.
Oh,
It's just
sorry.
on point. It's like
I can't ask you.
Oh, I thought you was on like a crappy laptop or something.
it's
Who,
like
me?
a little itty bitty bit of crap. Lenovo itty bitty.
Itsy bitsy.
Well, can I ask you two questions?
Yes, you can.
Well, the answer to the first one, how old are you? Just roundabout.
Well, I don't like to keep count of this stuff, so
Oh, Jesus Christ. How many times have you gone around the sun?
that's like evidently how they count it, bro. Like,
Okay.
Are you in your 30s? Are you in your 40s? Are you in,
no, I'm
I said
from the
roundabout.
86 brand, so you can count it yourself.
You were born in 86, 86, 96, 2006,
80.
2016.
80.
45.
You asked me to count, so I was counting. So, but
No, like you got.
well, you're old
You're the guy
enough.
with a clock for your fucking face, so I hope you can count.
Yeah, exactly. I can.
No offense.
Fuck.
No offense.
No offense.
Mr.
He
Clock
said that
Face.
afterwards. Yeah. Just because you got a clock for your fucking face, I didn't show my face.
Well,
and didn't show my fucking bong off.
Oh, you
for
need
like
to show a
15,
face,
20
but
minutes.
like, doesn't matter.
Well,
Like, you're Mr.
yeah,
Clock
but-
Face.
yeah, but
So you
My
missed
God,
the ticky talk. It's all good. You're here to tell the time.
Good morning.
We
You
love
know what TikToks and you know what TikToks and all of us are heart, and one day it will
Oh,
TikTok
no shit.
out. It will
Yep.
TikTok out and gone.
Yep.
Yeah, TikTok.
Well, they got the on and
then
off,
go
and
to
you
the
got like
afterlife.
So TikTok, motherfucker. Yeah.
TikTok. Wait. You ever played the TikTok game? No, it's
Tic-tac-toe?
tic-tac-toes. Yeah, it's a tic-tac-toes. It sounds similar, right?
Yep.
oh, the one that
TikTok,
goes
tic-tac-toes.
zzz.
So what are you
Oh,
drinking,
that's the other
James?
game.
What are you drinking, James?
Labatt Blue.
I'm drinking
The
apple cider.
The bad blue.
I'm drinking twisted tea.
Yeah. I'm drinking apple cider. It's made
And
by
I'm horrible while I'm at it.
a company
Who's
called
drinking,
Dickens.
who's drinking twisted tea?
I'm drinking
You drinking
twisted
that
tea.
shit?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
drinking my woman's shit. Yeah, I might have
Yeah.
to go to the beer store, which I can just probably get Uber just to drop me off. At
The
6
company named Dickens makes this cider. You know Dickens cider? My wife
Dickens
likes
cider?
Dickens cider.
I like my cider. I like a bit of cider.
I know.
You guys
Well,
It's
I
even
got a
better when
whole
you get
case.
inside.
Dickens cider.
I got a whole case of that twisted tea shit and drank it in a day. Man, I was
Oh,
fucked
you like
up. Yeah.
CSI Insider?
It's too good.
It does, man.
It's
When I
too
drink that,
fucking
I drink beer
good.
first, and then I might drink that, and then fuck, I get pretty drunk.
I
I
want
get
to drink
drunk
some
off
more. It's peer pressure.
Dry
Well,
cider.
I was sitting out in the yard. I pounded down like 4, and I was like, shit, I need to go get some more. So I did.
And they go down like juice.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's my woman's favorite drink. Like she loves drinking this twisted tea shit. Like that's all I gotta get her.
I'm
She's
not going to be in trouble in the morning.
that's all I
Or
gotta
later.
get. She's happy for the day. She's like jumping up and around. You know, that's it, man.
Guess my favorite is coffee.
Coffee.
Hey, I got something to put you off your tune.
Yeah, coffee.
No, I had to
Hey,
quit the coffee.
Hey, if you're not ready for
That's
this,
fucked up.
they're gonna eat you up like juju berries. Right?
What the fuck? What the hell are you talking about?
Just
A
eat your
juju
bugs.
berry?
That's from Avatar movie. Yeah.
Jesus, man.
The new
That was
one, yeah.
nice.
Just eat the bugs. You will own nothing, and you will be happy.
Okay, so Latoya, you got heart problems. Last 2 weeks you had back problems. Oh, you just got a lot of problems there, Latoya.
Bad luck. We gotta put some tobacco down for her and wish her the best of
She
healing.
needs to
And
get out and do some work, jogging, and instead of sitting on that couch, go out and
Yeah.
do something.
just
Get
fucking
that
live
heart
stream it
pumping.
too, man. If you need people to
Get a
talk,
boyfriend.
fucking do a
Good
live
boyfriend.
stream.
Yeah.
MacGyver, what does this toaster say? Sorry, bro.
What did a toaster say to the oven? What?
What does the
I
fox
said,
say?
don't
That's
fucking
a
toast me.
Oh.
My cats are trying
It's all right. My bad.
Literally
Right.
busted out a bag of cereal and left on top.
Well,
I'm
she's
still
not
waiting for the
sleeping.
punchline.
What kind of cereal?
Pebbles, fruity pebbles.
No, shit on that. It turns into
Cats,
mush.
yeah, the cats are really trying to eat the fruity pebbles.
No, it turns
The wife
into
likes
mush.
Cocoa Pebbles.
No,
Well,
I
you should
like
have to
Captain
get in
Crunch.
China.
Yep, Captain.
I don't
Crunch.
eat
I
the
like-
fruity pebbles. My son loves them. I don't know, whatever.
Have you seen what
Oh,
they've been doing?
Captain Crunch.
that
Hey,
food
hey,
coloring.
hey. Captain Crunch with Crunch Berries.
Yep, that was good old.
Done deal. Done deal.
I like
Can I
frosted
speak?
flakes, man. Frosted
Can I
flakes.
speak?
That's it.
Can I
Well,
speak?
Frosted Flakes
Go
are
for
good if you get them
Speak,
with
JD.
raisins. If you
You're
get them
talking
with
about
raisins, they're good.
You was talking about pebbles a minute ago, yeah?
Yeah, fruity pebbles.
Fruity pebbles.
Well, in China, what they're doing is now the poor people is they're cooking their food with rocks
Okay, heat it
and
up.
they suck the juice off the rocks.
That's what
Yeah.
people done back in the day when they used to cook their bootstraps. Cook the leather straps, bro.
Yeah,
The same old shit. You cook the brine out of it all. You cook
Yeah.
the
Fillet of
bone.
soul. Fillet of
it's like
soul.
saying here, it's like if your cat's missing, it's probably up the
I can have
Chinese
10.
restaurant.
10
Oh,
a
I
pound.
did that. I did that with lamb ribs one time. I left a bone or two in there, and when I cooked it up, tasted like fucking chalk. I mean, seriously, the bone got into the meat. Yeah, it tasted
Hey,
like chalk. I was like,
there's nothing wrong with eating bone and cooking it down in a stew. Like, it's actually
Yeah,
good
it's a brine.
substance.
Get the brine
yeah,
out of
it's
the
good
bone.
for you, but it
that's how a
tastes
lot of
like
top
shit.
chefs
There's
make their
nothing
sauce
wrong
with
with it.
gravy and bones.
There's nothing wrong with it.
It
It
tasted
just
like
becomes
chalk.
part of the topic.
That's what was
It just
wrong
becomes
with it.
part
It
of the
tasted
topic.
like fucking
You
chalk.
probably did make it right, Rex.
It just
Well, I
becomes
mean,
part
it
of the
was the
topic
first
because
time.
the world is poor again, and
Uh-huh.
it's a depression.
Okay,
And
finish.
it's a thing we learnt to cook when we were poor, and that's why it's come back.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sad as
it
it
was
is.
the first time.
Sad but
Yes,
true.
it was. Yes, can I fucking talk now? Or do you got to still talk? Do you have more to say?
Anyway, I was just about to say, no, I'm joking.
Yeah,
I'll shut up for now. Like, here you go. I'll shut up for now. That's my spiel. I need like a drink and another smoke, and I need the chop.
We'll go do it.
The laptop, cat.
The floor is
Have
all
at it.
yours, Rex. The floor
Good
is
luck.
all yours.
Well, yeah,
I
it
don't
was
need
the
no
first
floor.
time.
God, aren't you gonna get banned for
Oh
showing your
my fucking god! Okay, never mind. Fuck it.
Goddamn
cat
cat.
Don't need no
food,
floor.
booty hole all up
I run
on
a
screen?
I run a print room anyway.
What's that, Zero?
I run a print room. What do I need like a chat room anyway?
Oh, right. Okay, you're a printer. Cool.
Oh, not
My
really cool.
printer
It's just
gave out
stressful.
ink.
It's just
Uh-huh.
stressful, I reckon.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't matter if you do
Life
books or
is
signage
stressful.
or anything. It's always pressure, no matter where.
It's funny because you're putting pressure on yourself.
Room man, but
But
you
it's
all
know,
always
mental.
fun, right?
No, if it's
The
fun, then it's
game
not
is-
work, is it?
The game is like, the game is in the pressure when they say, "Can you get this done?" I'm like, "Can we? Can you?" Let's
Under
see.
pressure.
Sometimes people
And the
work
game
better.
starts. But the
Yeah,
game
some people
starts
work
like,
better.
how quick can pre-press just sit the curves? You know, like what are you running, like routers or computer cutters, or are you doing hand cutting? Who knows? It's all a different game. What are you printing?
Yeah.
Books, offset, lithographic,
yeah,
digital?
yeah, that's fucking stressful, man. Try to herd 100 cows. Try that. How stressful is that shit? Oh, yeah. Oh,
Well,
my
I did
print
that on South
off-
Dakota.
My
There's about
print
500
is
head of
off
cattle.
like a liter. I put a space
I
in
watched
there.
that
and that
show.
shit-
Had to bring them in so we can brand them.
I watched that show with Kevin Acosta,
Like
the one
branding.
he quit. I think. You know, like,
Yellowstone.
That's what
Are
it
you
looks
talking
pretty
about
stressful.
Yellowstone? You know what will happen
Yeah.
to you if you come into a
he went in that
public
full
that
time,
shit
bro,
Yellowstone?
man, and that writer like sucked his dick like a baboon. He's
yeah,
like,
okay.
no more, man, no more.
No, I don't live here. I
I'm just
haven't been
joking.
here my whole life. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I get it. I mean, yeah, maybe I'm joking, maybe I'm not. But you can't tell, can you?
No, you can tell. It's all in that. What can anyone tell anyway? What does it matter? There's some kind of cool thing here, like where this community kind of meets up on like the sub and third pars and everything. I think it's good.
Yeah.
I
think it's great.
I think
It's a blessing and a curse.
I lost it.
Somehow, like, well, I got the balls for one time to come up and say hello. I've been watching for like maybe 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, same as me, mate. I only come up on panel a couple of months ago, first time.
But
Now I
here
can't
we
shut
are.
up.
Well,
Well,
it's
okay,
just like
you-
we're at the pub.
Yeah.
You niggas
It's just
go
like the
running-
three-dimensional pub. And like
Oh,
we're
hey,
collectively
Who-
pissing off
who-
everybody on a greater
Drink.
scale anyway. So like, it's like monumental pub.
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
It's a question.
You
Who's
cut
going
out.
to the next round of drinks? Not it. Everybody's like, not it. We're not.
Not it.
No.
Not it.
I can't drink with you. It's too early for me. It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 4 o'clock.
I had about 4 beers last
That's
night.
too early. That is too early. Okay,
not-
fair enough. Okay. Hey.
Yeah,
That's
I might
not
have to
like
drive.
you, Mr. Clockwork.
I might have to drive in a bit, Rick, so
10:55 in the
Are
morning.
you running out of time, Mr. Clockwork? No.
No, I've winded
myself
myself back up. I have winded myself back up. That's how you do a clock. Do you remember how they used to do clocks before it all got
You know what happens when you overwind them?
So if I just shake
I
you, would that
didn't
sort
overwind myself.
Yeah. Speaking of clocks, remember the glow they used to put on the hands of the clocks? And back in the 20s,
Yeah,
the
it was
ladies put their head on the
radioactive.
clock and they
People-
licked the brush,
Yeah.
put that back on there. They all got like cancer.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Did I just not say that?
Oh, when I used to paint the cancer back in the day, the glow in the dark shit. Nah, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
History is so messed up in my mind.
Yeah, but it's good to learn because it repeats itself quite often.
Yep.
That's where I get confused. It's just
Yeah.
it has the same instance, like it instances at the same point, but it has a different directive. But it just gets messed up in the same fog of the same mistake over and over and over again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It's just a
Einstein
mess.
said something about that.
And because of these panels, you can speak to other people from all over the world, and we're all suffering the same. It's not just your country and you.
Exactly.
You know?
All the countries are involved with the UN.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think.
Oh, shit.
I don't
Here we
think-
go.
WEF.
I don't think
Cloud-
minds just suffer. Minds just suffer. If you have a mind, it suffers. It's in a void. Like it's like the web, you know.
Right.
I know. Like, have you ever like gone to the train station and like seen like 98% of the people looking at their fucking phones?
Yeah, yeah. Even
You
in
go to a restaurant
Yeah,
and you're in the waiting room. I used to talk to people when I was
Just
young.
anywhere, like
Everybody's on
You
just
live
the
near a
percentage
train
is very,
station?
very high. It's kind of scary. It's just, what the fuck? Like, what's so important?
Well, just
You got
don't
this-
give your electrical devices to children of a certain age. Wait until they're
Right.
grown a bit. Yeah? That's
When
what-
I
It
was a
doesn't
kid,
matter how old they are.
when I was a kid and I
They
got
all
in
look
trouble,
at it.
I got a spanking. Well, today, if a kid gets in trouble, all you do is take that phone away, and that's worse than getting a spanking.
Yeah, because you can't hit them nowadays. They
Right.
don't like.
But
See,
they'll
that's
freak
got
when they
nothing
don't
to
have
do
their
with it
phone.
either. That's got nothing to do with it. That's
You can't
like
hit 'em,
another
but you
weird
can shake
fucking
the shit
side
out of 'em.
fucking project.
Yeah.
The project's like, where are you gonna like lie your what ambitions, or what do you tell a kid to do? Like, do you want to go be a drawer or a photographer, or how do you take them off the screen without that filter?
Mm.
Like every kid like looks through their life with the screen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah,
want to
it's
take
a
a
teaching
close up
tool.
of a tree. I'll take
Yeah,
a
that's
fucking picture of the tree and look at the bark.
Yeah.
That's what I don't get. Like, but I do get it. Like, I would actually take a picture of the tree to get the bark, because if I was doing game development, that'd be a great game texture, you know, and it could actually make a tree.
Here you go.
So how can you see in that whole fucking full circle of a kid like that?
Mm.
The world is building,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
my
like full
brother-
picture, full
my-
fucking picture.
Hey, Scott Freedom, can you hear me?
Yeah, man. I can hear you.
Okay. We've just met, right? I mean, we've been on panels together, but not a whole lot. Okay. Can I explain a little bit of myself to you?
Of course you can.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. I am an asshole. Straight
fine
up.
with me.
I will tell you, I am an asshole. Am I a nice guy? No, not really. Not most of the time. I'm not a nice guy. Am I a good person? Well, that's a talk God and I will have when I get there. We'll have a sit down and we'll talk about it. Am I a good person? Well, okay. If you say so. But, that's God. What are you going to do? So, okay. Rant over.
Cool.
It's all good with me.
You're
I've
telling us
seen,
we're
I've
less
seen you
than an
around for
asshole.
quite a while now, actually. I remember seeing you from, what's his name? Fry TV.
Yep, good old
Who?
Fry.
Yeah, Fry
Who?
TV.
Yeah,
Fry TV.
yeah. I'm good friends
Fry
with Fry.
TV?
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I get along with Fry. I call him up on his phone.
Well, I mean, I wander around. I go from place to place, and find
Course.
people I like to hang out with, and that's who I hang out with. So maybe I was over there. I don't know.
That was
Yeah,
like
sorry
a
to
year and a
interrupt,
half
Scott.
ago.
But by the way, thanks Scott for inviting me here. Like I'm just the new guy, but thank you very much.
No problem, Zero. Well,
Oh, we
this is
love
what it is.
fresh meat. We love
Fresh meat.
fresh meat.
Everyone's welcome, man. Anybody. I know how YouTube does, man. They're very strict on for letting the people see one another because they're very strict and restrictions and whatnot. So they keep us in a bubble.
Well, they've given it all up to the algorithms and the bots.
Yeah,
and shit.
the algorithm, the bubble. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it is what it is.
So the people I talk to and whatnot, you're eventually going to see that in your selection of YouTube as well, with live suggestions and whatnot. That's like the only way we can somewhat reach out to people.
I guess it's just that this is literally the first time I've been fucking live online. I guess really, like I've been here since the internet began.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from 1986, bro.
You were in dial-up.
I watched the internet grow from day one, and I just chose to sit on the sideline.
Oh,
like
when
I was
I
there
went,
and like I was there,
well,
and
when
I fucking hacked Telstra back when Teltex, and I hacked Telstra and Teltex back in the day.
okay.
I've done
flex.
I've done the
flex.
DOS.
Oh,
I've done the DOS.
That's good.
Well, that's what
But
I
then I
learned
left it.
DOS. But
That was cool.
so
Like it.
code.
I miss the rawness of the net back then. Like the rawness.
When I started working with computers, we had the big floppy disks, not the little plastic ones. These were the great big floppy disks.
Yeah, like I didn't have to actually work with them personally, but
I did. I'm just saying.
Hey, like it's a good era. Like, didn't you see like 16 and 8-bit computer graphics come to fruition? Like a desktop icon. You saw that take up a quarter of a screen to like 16th of a screen, right?
Well,
like that's the shit,
when the
bro.
monitors,
8 gig hard drive.
when the monitors
I learned
went from screen to, God damn it. Okay, fair enough.
I'll tell you what, there, Bobby.
hexadecimal, man. Like hexadecimal. Like imagine like I learned about like saying that algorithm change screens.
What?
Change the screen color.
Yeah.
Change the screens.
What about these quantum computers that are qubits?
Not yet, but soon. 2 years.
Yeah,
But that's my ramble. But
Scott, shut up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no,
sorry,
you're not, because you're gonna start talking in like 2 seconds and not shut up. I'm sorry,
the
Scott.
best.
I didn't mean it. See, exactly. Fucking exactly. I must be fucking psychic. I'm a goddamn Jedi.
He's got the shining.
We ain't no Han Solo.
Hey, I didn't
Must be
mean to come
Obi-Wan.
here. Shut the fuck up.
Obi Kenobi.
God damn it. I know they filmed Star Wars in Europe and in the UK, and they fucking hated it. But you know what it did? It made everybody billions of dollars. It made everybody who was associated with it billions of dollars.
You know, they made some good Star Wars lore in Europe. It was like they made the main capital. They made capital. They made Coruscant. Coruscant comes from Europe. Why you deny that?
Not for a second.
CP3
like
favorite European?
No, apparently not. Okay. Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make everybody else. But these fucking dudes, man.
Hi, Stephanie.
I can't believe
Stephers.
Hello.
Stephers.
I'm just doing this to show some love and support for you, sweetheart.
We love you.
I just woke up. I haven't even looked in the mirror yet. All I did is I slapped some lipstick on. I think I'm still
flirting with me now. Wait, somebody is flirting with me now. Some lipstick. Okay, fair enough. Okay, hey, look, do what you got to do.
How's it going, neighbor?
Is that Hunt Club guy?
That's fucking James.
Oh, fuck James. When the hell are we going to meet up?
What the fuck? Where the hell has he been? He just showed up out of nowhere. I was like, what's up?
I don't know. Just taking a break from camera.
That's good. I know. Sometimes we need to reminisce and, take a step back,
Well, I'm supposed to be down on the hill at like 2 o'clock this afternoon. I made a commitment to Mr. Green Thumb Auto, and it's like, oh shit, I'm still drinking. I'm drinking last night's wine.
Don't stop.
Bad. Show up when you're hammered.
Is it noon
if
yet?
You stop, you'll go to sleep. Yeah. So don't stop.
11:08 a.m.
I'm such a bad girl. What the hell?
Okay,
I got some bad news yesterday, so I'm gonna live life to the fullest now.
Oh, apparently you missed what I just said.
Oh, yes, I did. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, just back it up a minute and hear what I said.
No, I don't want to get behind. Just repeat it, please.
I think Zero has something to say.
Oh my God, I've got 3 chipmunks fighting for my peanuts. Sorry. I'm being distracted.
Peanuts? Wait a minute. Hang on.
For your peanuts? Peanuts.
Sounds like a problem.
That sounded weird.
I wish I had a cell phone.
Chipmunks are after Luigi nuts.
It's me, Mario. Oh.
Did you guys see Coda's post on Facebook yesterday?
What did Mario have to do with all this?
Mario has
his post from yesterday? No, on Facebook or on YouTube?
On Facebook, Coda made a post and he said, I'm going to die and become a pecan tree and then you can eat these nuts. I said, oh, for good. what did I say? Oh, for good Lord, or something like that. No,
Goodness sake.
I like pecans. Become a hazelnut tree and let people eat your hazelnut nuts or some fucking thing. Sorry, it didn't come out well.
Right
I
on.
like
Oh,
pecans.
that's
and
funny. He's a funny
It's
guy.
close enough. We got it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Anyway,
my-
this is the new deck Chris Primo built for me. Maple Blaze guy, Musketeer Media guy, Arkandanyan, whatever the fuck his new name is.
That's a nice deck. It looks nice.
Oh,
Right on.
I wish I could show you, but it's kind of hard with a laptop.
Yeah, you don't want to be. Don't drop the laptop. Don't.
All right,
Yeah.
Scott. I'm gonna get taken off, dude. I got to go to Wisconsin.
All right. Well, good luck, man. Much love.
I'll be
Wow.
streaming later. I'll be streaming up with Mike later.
All right.
Okay, very
well,
cool.
if you're going to Wisconsin, get some fucking cheese. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they're full of
Wisconsin.
cheese up there, cows. See,
Bring
I
home
live in
the
the Windy
cheese.
City. Yeah, I live in the Windy City, right? The reason why it's so windy because
Chicago?
Wisconsin sucks.
Holy shit.
Yep.
I feel bad for you now. I feel bad for you.
Yeah, I
That's
know. I
Chicago.
want to get out of here.
Windy City.
It's just getting crazy. It really is.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
I mean,
Have a good one.
sorry.
Much love, man.
Take care, buddy.
Yeah,
Thanks for
you be
coming.
careful. Yeah. If you gotta go Wisconsin, then be fucking careful, you know. Sorry. I've watched Fargo too much.
I got all my football bets in. We're all good there. College football. Let's go.
What about the
Well,
preseason hockey? I watched the Senators last night.
The hockey?
Yep.
They're not letting me. They don't want me to bet on the preseason, so
Uh,
I gotta wait till the first game starts so I get in.
Wait,
Get in.
how many Canadian Knights are there in here?
I'm Canadian. She's Canadian.
Canadian.
Oh,
Not in
James
football,
Ottawa.
sorry.
Of course, James Ottawa is Canadian. Who doesn't know Ottawa, capital
Who?
of
We're
Canada?
at ground zero here. Freedom.
No, we're from Australia. We're
What
half
part
a
of Wales did
Canadian.
you say you was from?
We got JD from UK. Zero, you're from Australia. Am I right?
Yeah, zero. Zero. Would you please shut
and
up?
Clockwork
You're
Rusty.
fucking
He's
butt.
he's American.
Oh, but
Well,
still,
American
shut up.
is
You're
a
talking
broad
too much.
term. American is a broad term. I'm
What do you
from
mean?
the
Us,
States.
we're Americans too, man. Hey, we're considered as Americans, man.
You'll never know. Never
We're
know.
all earth creatures.
Sorry about the airplanes.
That's
Yeah,
right. I
you
can't
need
hear
to
it.
shut that up, Stephanie. It's not on.
I know how you feel there, Steph. I used to live near the airport. Off of
All I can hear is them bloody planes, woman. What are you doing?
I live on a flight path that
I'm
lands
joking.
at Ottawa Airport. It's a pain.
I was only joking. I can't even hear an airplane. You're fine.
Okay, thank you.
It's only
Where I
jokes
used to
when you-
live, I hear the airplanes every time. I was like 5 minutes away from the airport.
I usually try to mute myself every time a freaking airplane comes in. There's
Yeah, I
gonna
wish
be
I
like,
could learn how to mute
Mute.
yourself.
You said nuke or mute?
nuke. Trying to nuke myself.
oh, I should get off a panel here. I don't.
No, don't leave.
That's quite a. That's a bit drastic to nuke yourself.
Oh fuck! Here comes another one.
Oh, I have
They come.
jet.
They come in chunks, like 10 flights, and then half an hour it's quiet. Then another 10 chunks.
Be like buses.
I'm taking
they all come
plane
over.
over a fire truck any day. I get a bunch of fire trucks here.
Well, I have F-16s fly over the house, and usually they do it in twos. Sometimes they do it in threes. And goddamn, rattle my windows wide on. I mean, shit, are you gonna land in my yard? What the fuck? Yeah.
I live near it. There's a US air base here. I live nearby, and they're always doing their F-14s and always flying over. F-16s.
Oh, you know, me up. What screws me up is those marine ospreys and the what are they? The Hueys.
Yeah,
No,
something. Yeah. Is that the one where they turn the blades up like that?
yeah.
Yeah. I know the ones. Yeah.
The helicopter, or if it's an osprey, and I have to go look, and usually they're fucking gone by the time I get up to go look. So.
But the problem is where I am is sort of like on their landing path, so they're coming down low to come and land on the base, so they get quite loud and like, they walk through your windows as well. Buggers.
God damn. Steph, you going to Ottawa?
I'm in Ottawa. I just have to take.
Yeah, are you going to the hill?
Yeah, I'm
And you've been there? I'm there.
Even is not a part of Ottawa.
To the hill we go. Hey, have you see the guy with the anonymous mask? Tell him Scotty see what's up. Free.
Yeah. Good luck
That's
with
me
that.
right there. Family.
Well, the only problem is Luigi is missing right now. I woke up like half an hour ago and he's out of the house. I don't know where the fuck he is.
Oh damn.
He scares me, man.
Your cat?
No, his
He has
her
Parkinson's disease and it's affecting his brain and he's doing weird shit. And I don't know where he is right now.
walking in.
Well, okay. Let me share my little bit of a heartfelt story with you. I had a rescue Dachshund that I got. I don't know how many years ago it was. Maybe 7. We'll say 7. Okay. And yeah, he was a good dog. He fucking ran around and chased shit off, and until he got sick. And it happens. It happens to people and animals and everything. But he went blind at first. He couldn't see shit. He could see like light and shadow, I guess. I mean, I wasn't in his head, so I don't really know. But he'd go outside and sit after he went blind. Well, it was glaucoma. I could look in his eyes and see that they were cloudy. You know what I mean?
What a shame.
Well, I mean, but he'd go outside and sit behind my truck and look at the sun because he could see the sun, I guess. I mean,
Bright so you can see.
Yeah. And then, about a year later, after he went blind, he had a stroke. He had a stroke like people have strokes. And he couldn't walk anymore. And so I carried him outside and let him sit and look at the sun and do whatever. He did his thing, and he was like, oh. No, let me back up 4 steps. When I first got him, he was like the doorbell. When he went to the door, he sounded like a Rottweiler. Ruff, 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 ruff. And he was like this little teeny thing, but that sound come out of him. And I was like, holy hell. He went off the UPS man one time. It was funny as shit. I heard him barking and got up and went to the door. And the UPS man was like running for his life. And I was like, it's just a little bitty Dachshund. Yeah, it's not going to bite your ankle off, Anyway.
Sweetie.
But yeah. Go ahead. No?
All I know is I'd rather get Parkinson's than Alzheimer's. Do you know why? Because I'd rather spill a bit in my pint and forgot where I put it.
Well, don't think about it for a minute. It might come back to you. Yeah. So just, let it go.
My bad. I got you.
I'm sure he'll be fine, Stephanie. I'm sure he'll be fine. It's slow to what? It's a slow degrade.
We
and
did
it's sad to watch.
Stephanie's husband.
Thank you.
No, I mean that from I might joke about stuff, but when it comes to personal things like that, it's just really sad, and I do feel for you, and I hope
Wait, are you trying to suck up? Are you trying to suck up?
Listen, you're talking about someone's husband that's not very well, mate. So it's not sucking up. It's called being respectful.
Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that.
No, you're welcome, Stephanie. I don't really know you. I haven't come across you before, but no, I don't wish anything like that upon anyone. It's really sad and hard.
Oh, I mean, I'm not being disrespectful.
No, we know that, Rex. I know that. We know, Rex. So I'm just going to shut up because it's probably a sore subject anyway.
It's a rough. Well, fuck. It could be any of us, right? You never know.
Yeah. The mind plays funny tricks on us.
Get older, you never know.
That's it. Touch wood.
Wait, you just called me an old man. Wait. Stop being so clumsy. That's what I was going to say. You can work on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you said the other day, Nigel.
Scott, the only reason why I came up on panel is because of your very sweet message on Facebook the other night.
Thank you. We love you. Stay strong.
I love you.
I know times are hard.
Yeah.
Times are probably going to get harder for us too. And we all got to band together, sit together.
Yeah.
Come up with proper solutions, especially for the other generation.
Yeah.
I have to be honest. I think I'm a strong warrior, but I'm kind of scared right now. I mean, Chris and Coda were talking about stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. I'm going, should I even be showing up on the hill today?
Well, if you got no bad background, if you have no bad background, man, go ahead. Right?
Yeah.
But if you have a bad background growing up and you fucked up, made mistakes and shit like that, and then they catch you over there, they're going to hit you extra hard.
No, I have a clean slate.
If you got a clean record, a clean slate, you're good, man. Do it. That's what's needed.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Louis to come back home. But it's a real pain in the ass because we have to get in the car. He can't drive anymore. They ripped his license off. Now I have a handicap sign in my car. So I have to drive to the park and ride. We have to take the bus down to Tunney's pasture. And from there, we have to take the train to downtown Ottawa. Then we have to walk up to the hill. So it's like a 2-hour journey. But I'll do it again. I did it last Wednesday, September 20th. We'll do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we have to make our voices heard, right?
Yeah.
And I'll take 2 of my car flags because my 80-inch flag got stolen from the cottage. And it had history. It was there on James Top's day. That breaks my heart.
No. Well,
but we'll take it. We used to have 4 car flags, and we'll take 2 of them off the car and weigh them.
I wish you a safe and speedy journey.
Oh, there's a fucking cost of living right now, like the food prices and shit like that. Like, what the fuck is your problem?
Yeah.
And again, like what happens in the States, right? During their time of their 4 years election cycle, right? That you got the 2 sides fucking stacking it up, making the cost of living more unaffordable for everybody. But when time comes into play to, vote the next person into power again, that's when they're going to start lowering the cost of living again, right? Okay, well, if I get elected and you guys vote me in, I'm going to bring this price down to this below. Then you got the other side doing the exact same thing, as in, well, no, wait a second. How low are they putting it? I'm going to go a little bit more lower than they are. So this is going to go back and forth. But right now, it's going up. It's probably going to go up another $1 when winter starts.
Well, hey, if you can hold on until the primaries and shit before all that crap starts, to get your gas, it'll drop by a nickel a gallon, at least a nickel a gallon. Yeah, and then, but after that, it'll go back up. Yeah.
Exactly.
What's a nickel? Is that 25p? Is that like 25 pence?
Well, you know, hey, a nickel is a nickel.
Nickel is 5 cents. Huh?
Yeah,
5
a
cents.
nickel is a nickel. You know.
Yeah, but how much? What's the amount that it dominates?
JD, it's 5 cents. 5 cents.
5
5
cents.
American
Five.
cents. Yes.
Okay,
I don't
sorry,
know the currency trade rate right now. But yeah, it'll drop and then it'll go back up. Just like it does at the 4th of July, Memorial Day, Labor Day. It'll do that shit.
Yeah, the
If you
children's
want.
holidays, school holidays.
It's a form of control.
What about the kids?
Same here, mate.
What about the children?
Food's getting really expensive.
To here to buy a box of diapers is like $60.
Yeah, the housing market's falling.
Formula is like 65, and just to buy a box of wipes is like $50. So just imagine having a kid during this time. Ooh, man, that's like triple the price that it was when I had my kid.
Wow.
People be relying on food banks and stuff, but they never had to.
Oh, they are, man. Even food banks, the food banks here can't even supply enough anymore because they're so like they give you one toilet paper roll, one toilet paper roll for you to last the whole month.
Yeah.
You know how to make it last,
with this. Yeah. Go ahead.
You know how to make it last, like they do in the army.
They don't even give you like good shit. They give you like shitty stuff.
Literally, that's crazy. One toilet paper.
Scott,
Oh,
I
yeah.
am
They give you
shocked.
the one ply stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
No,
I
Watch
have,
your fingers. Watch your fingers. I'm just saying.
What's that?
Scott, I am shocked. I had no idea how the food banks are suffering right now. I gotta make a donation, man.
Oh,
I feel so white and privileged. I'm ashamed of myself. Sorry.
You are joking, aren't you?
No, I'm not joking at all.
Well, you shouldn't be feeling this white thing. It's all a load of
look.
rubbish.
no, she knows.
Well-
It's just too kind.
There's no need to apologise for being white. No chance.
No.
Well,
Hey,
I
We
can't
all
change that.
we all
so-
bleed the same colour.
Look. If
You
you,
know,
feel
can we-
bad, if you feel bad for the homeless people, buy a case of ramen and donate it. Yeah.
Ah.
I'm sorry, an airplane flew over. I
No,
couldn't
you're
hear
right.
you.
It's saying by the people that are homeless that need to eat, get them some ramen noodles.
That's
Big
not.
Yeah,
big
children
box
can-
ramen noodles
yeah,
from
if
No
you feel
Frills or
that-
whatever. Yeah.
Or some soups, maybe some tin soups or something like that.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
I'm gonna
everybody hates. Well,
Toilet
everybody
soup.
hates on the shrimp flavored ramen. I like it.
I like ramen. I
Actually,
like noodles. Lazy food. Boil the
Yeah,
kettle,
no shit.
leave it there for 5 minutes. Job's the good one.
Scott, I don't know if you're a part of the conspiracy theory family, but I can't wait for the new timeline to start. All this is going to go away, all the problems. Do you know about that shit?
It's in the prophecy. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Notre Dame has some sayings about 2024.
Wow.
Thomas, lots of prophesized what's about to happen within the next couple months.
Oh, I can't wait, sweetie.
Hopefully, it's good for the people. Which
Well, if enough of us want the good stuff to come, it'll happen. it's all about, the 100th monkey. We got to get to the 100th monkey to make the new timeline, the good timeline to come.
I seen
Why
that
am I
show, the 12 Monkeys.
You heard about that? Yeah.
100th monkey.
Yeah, that was a good monkey. Yeah, good movie. 12 Monkeys.
It was.
Brass monkey.
I think
That funky monkey.
He's a funky monkey.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to.
Monkey magic. It's monkey magic. Yeah.
So, Scott, have you been up all night long?
Slept all day yesterday and cut some grass.
All night long.
Yeah, all night long. I've been up all night long. Yeah.
Wow.
There's my
All
brass
night.
monkey.
I just had a good solid 5 hours sleep after last night. I don't know how you do it, man.
Still young.
Ebony.
Yeah,
and
he's young.
ivory. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Wrong show, wrong channel. Oops.
Hey, JD, what were you showing there, man?
Oh, it was my brass monkeys.
That funky monkey.
See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. Made out of
Oh,
bronze.
nice. Nice.
Yeah, I never seen it. Nothing.
It's because you said brass monkeys, so I had to go and pick it up.
My brass. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Oh, I didn't finish my Datsun story.
Awkward spelled to brass knuckles. Watch it.
Hey, I have more than brass knuckles. I'm just saying. But anyway, I didn't finish my Datsun story. Okay, after he went blind, in and out, he could find the door. He had a stroke.
Right on.
Yeah.
Well, not right on, but fuck.
Well, yeah. I mean, and you do what you can do. Some people told me to put him down. No, I'm not going to put him down. He's going to live his fucking life and he's going to die a natural death. And that's what happened. I found him in his room. He had his own room. That was his room.
Doesn't it cost money to put anything down?
Oh, it's like fucking $300 at least to give him the hot shot. Yeah. And I was like, no, he's going to live his life and die a natural death. And when he died his natural death, I dug him a hole and put him in the ground. Okay.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh, hey, it's the last dog I had. That was 3 years ago. I'm still not ready to get another puppy. Maybe one day, but not today. Yeah.
What's going on with the truckers in New Zealand? Why are they kicking off?
Because we are over here too.
You guys need to follow Rosie Convoy.
Yeah, I know Rosie, but I just want to get a rundown. I don't want to go and have to watch a whole channel.
They're just getting ready. They might be getting locked down again, so they're just prepping up again.
Yep, exactly.
Just, put some little bit of fear to the other side, maybe, if they try it again. And I'm talking about
someone in chat was asking. That was all.
Well, Rosie's last video she posted between the flags was a bit too long for me. I only got maybe an hour in, but they're definitely following our lead. They've got truckers coming down from the North Island to the South Island.
Yeah,
I watched the route and everything. Yeah, they're fighting hard.
Yeah,
they're much stricter than Canada, even stricter than Australia.
Yep.
It's a damn shame.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, no, I know Rosie because from another channel. So I've been speaking to her before she even started this channel on the New Zealand truckers. So
she's a lovely lady.
Rosie's lovely. Yeah. Yeah, she's funny, bless her. She's lovely.
Yeah, yeah. We had a big hug on James Top's day. I don't know if you know who James Top is.
No. No.
He was the guy that walked across Canada because he was protesting against the fact that he got fired from the army because he
Over the
didn't take the jab. And
Yeah.
guess what? They won in court. The
Brilliant.
army people don't have to take the jab in order to keep the job.
So that
Winning.
he made a change then. Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yep. He's
Yeah,
a
that's
hero
cool.
in my books.
Oh, cool. No, fair play to him. And you met
Yeah.
him as well, did you?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. Down
Yeah,
on Elgin Street in Ottawa at the War Memorial.
Awesome.
Yeah. That's why my 80-inch flag has history, because it was there the day that James
Right.
walked to Ottawa.
Gotcha.
I was there.
And some little
I was
little-
second in line.
some little git
Second.
come and nicked it.
second.
Some cheeky little chap comes and steals it. That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. I'm getting the bat signal from my husband. He's knocking on the patio door. I'll be
Well,
right back. Sorry,
At least
guys.
his home. At least his
I heard
home.
that.
Steph.
Okay. Love you, Steph.
At least
Love
his
you.
home.
Be
Bless
safe.
him.
Talking about James Top, I ended up walking with him. I was second person.
I remember that. Actually,
Oh,
yeah,
what?
you're. Yeah.
He had
right.
his medical people, and then there was a young couple in front, and then I was right behind him. It was pretty cool. Met up with him at Hogsback.
Cool. What are you saying, Zero?
What, like 10 minutes ago? I can't remember.
What happened? Did you lose connection?
He said he was going to cook some shrimp on the Barbie for you.
Gonna put a knife shrimp on the Barbie, mate. G'day, sport.
What fucking shrimp? I thought they were fucking tadpoles, bro. There's fucking shrimp.
Gonna
So,
have a shrimp on the Barbie,
Mick-
sport.
Mick Dundee, he found like a crocodile. Well, he chucked
That
that
ain't
on the
a knife.
fucking Barbie.
This is a knife.
He chucked old Bruce. You know, Bruce? Bruce
All
is
right,
the
boy.
one that took the chunk. Bruce, he took the chunk.
Oh dear.
I think Brucey was like a reference in the Chopper movie as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I've watched some things on Chopper Read.
Oh, Bruce, yeah, I guess. I know, I've never looked into it that much. It is like a very rich tapestry in Victoria of crime and
Okay,
everything.
fair enough. Quite corrupt over there, is it?
Everywhere's corrupt, bro.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, some places can be more corrupt than others. You know, you're saying there's a high lot of people over there. So I'm just wondering.
I guess it's only as corrupt as it's documented. Like Europe, and all the history's been documented for so long.
Mm.
But that's just the way any like little place runs, you know? It's an ecosystem.
I don't know. We don't get a lot of trouble where I am now, but you move to London and it's a whole different story. But yeah, I get what you're saying. But it's just the way that you said that it's quite a lot of rich tapestry where you live. So I was just saying, is they're particularly known for being corrupt where you are? But then I suppose the thing is with Australia, it's such a massive country, but you've got such a small population because you're only actually living on the bottom coast of the country, aren't you?
Well, I haven't got the biggest land grab, I guess.
Cool.
I'm no expert. I'm no expert. I'm just saying, like.
Oh right, okay, sorry.
But every system has its underlining elements of corruption. Like that's just how they all grow, right?
Yeah.
It's a greed.
It's
Greed and
just something
control.
you can't disagree with. It's like you got the trade and the undertrade, and at the start, it's all a bit messy before we get what we call a government or whatever the fuck.
Chicago, it's extremely corrupt. Chicago.
Chirac.
Oh, it's Port City, right? It's just built on the trade. It's just
It's cartels.
there.
You know, office gangsters.
Yeah.
they're just part of it. So let's take your
Well, it's
piece.
like-
And
When I updated my
Melbourne's like
status
that here in
card,
Victoria, I guess.
when I updated my status card here in Canada, I got an annual treaty money, right? Guess what I got? $44 from the fucking government for all these corporations and all these oil, nuclear, that are all plunging the planet and making a profit out of it. Literally gave
Like
back
a super payment.
Yeah, they literally gave me $44. I at first I thought
That's
I owed
like-
them. I thought I had to pay for the status card at first. I'm like, wait a second, $44. I gotta pay for the status
like-
card.
Wait, isn't that like that's like a citizen payment, aren't you? Like from Canada or some shit? That's a citizen payment.
I'm a Canadian citizen. Yeah, from my native.
Yeah,
Ojibwe
like fucking happy $45 for being alive. You can't complain about that.
$44 just for these corporations that came over here, like Walmart, movie theaters, the list goes on, man. Like clothing stores, it's in the government's hand where they're not really helping the people that were literally born and raised here, not being properly taken care of, and they think just giving us. My generation, just $44 is that's an insult right there. That's like, whoa, wait a second.
Yeah, especially the price of everything now.
Yeah, and what the fuck am I gonna do with 40? I looked at the lady and kind of laughed, and she looked at me. She's like, she laughed too. She's like, yeah, I know this is ridiculous. So they literally pissed off a lot of
Just as
people.
I said, like, I was just as surprised. What the fuck are you gonna do with $45 fucking dollars? What? By like 10 coffees? What?
That's
10 donuts?
That's right.
10 loaves of bread? I'm fucking set for the year. 10 loaves of bread, motherfucker.
And that's what I said. And now we're supposed to have a grocery rebate. A grocery rebate that's supposed to be coming anytime soon, where the government is giving everyone a grocery rebate, and I don't know when exactly that's supposed to happen.
Oh, you can get like a food voucher. You can get like a food
$44.
Is it like a food voucher?
Yeah, but everyone's entitled to get it. But then again, it's probably more than $44 that I got for my annual treaty money.
Well, over here, I think if you because we have a tax system where they take money out of your wages every month or wherever you get paid, we have a benefit system, and obviously the NHS is all paid for. But the people on the benefits, I think the government's been handing out. I think they handed out about £900 just this year alone, in £300 payments over the year.
Yeah.
So they're doing the same thing over here. They're just chucking money at the people aren't working, and it's driving the market. It's driving the market. So your money's becoming worth less and less and less, and the food's going up and up and up. Because
it drives the inflation up, but
you're putting out and giving out too much money, so you're reducing your currency's wealth, aren't you?
They're purposely causing this. They are purposely doing this.
Yeah, they are, Mac. That's right. They're doing it here as well, buddy. It's not just happening.
It's all a part of Agenda 21.
That's right.
2030.
You will eat.
Yeah, 2030 sustainable development.
You will own nothing. You will be happy, and you will eat the bugs.
You have two classes, rich and poor.
Yeah.
But I read like the economy has to be sitting on like a 4% unemployment kind of rate just to kind of function good for this kind of thing, which
Yeah,
makes sense. Like
Yeah,
I read
I'm
up
not
on a
into-
lot of it, and it does make sense.
Yeah, I'm not into
Like,
economics.
need
but I can
4%
certainly
of
see
us
what's
to be
going
fucked.
on, and someone's getting paid somewhere.
But 4% of
Okay.
us have to be fucked up, and then we all win. So happy holidays, you know.
Yeah.
Fucking handouts. They think giving handouts is gonna solve the problem too.
Well, that's what's going on. People are falling back and they're relying on the government for handouts. And then once you're all involved with the government, you got to jump through their loopholes and stuff. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, you can't buy fair. Yep.
Or you'll get your electricity turned off, and you won't be able to do anything. You won't be able to do
When
anything.
I-
without electricity.
The smart
When I was
meters.
in Arizona, when I was in Arizona at a 7-Eleven, this guy, I was like, what are you buying? He's like, oh, I'm buying electricity. The little box, you got to put money into it to give them electricity. I was like, that was new. I never ran into that situation.
Mm.
And that's what smart meters are for.
That's why we'll never get free energy, because they make so much money off it.
You can tell where these bastards are at. Look at the capitals in all these states and countries that have these Greek-looking buildings with big pillars in front. You ever
Right,
notice
exactly.
that? France has got it, Germany, the United States.
It's Rome. It is Rome.
Yeah.
One rule for you, one rule for
The
thee.
Jesuit order, the Zionists.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Look,
The new
Scott,
world, the new world global
Who's
organization.
talking right now? Is that the person that's driving?
Yep.
Oh,
What am I doing?
That's clockwork.
Yeah, they
he
want
could
us
be
to rely on our
driving
phones and
a Tesla
electricity,
and taking a
and then when
nap
they can switch it off and control the population.
Scott, are you familiar with the term Khazarians?
Khazarians? No.
Yeah. I'm
Please
gonna have to
explain.
Google it again. I researched.
Yep, Khazarians.
Thank you. Yeah, I researched about them, and they're the ones behind the whole Illuminati elite system.
Oh,
They
like,
hate
like,
us because we're made. We white humans, we're made, and they want to wipe us off the planet, and that's what their plan
Well, they
is.
want to depopulate, don't they? They need some of
Yeah,
us, because otherwise they won't make
exactly.
it. Otherwise they can't make money.
Well, if you,
that's true.
the scientists came up to these rich elite people and say, hey, if we don't do something about our population, there's going to be this tipping point they're not going to fall back from. So, yeah, we're reaping in our resources. We got plenty of land, but we're reaping in our resources. We're really fucking up this world, man, with all the pollution and plastics and all this shit. So scientists like, yeah, we need to do something about it. So
Well, they're
anyway,
fighting. Go on. Sorry.
So anyway they can get at us, by giving us poor health care, not taking care of us right, and causing all this divide and anguish and all this stuff. People are getting depressed. A lot of people committing suicide. Any way they can get this, they're doing it.
Yeah.
And the big guys are getting paid off to keep shut and go along with the flow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, do you know what I heard? Apparently, the world population can all fit into the state of Texas.
Texas, yes, I've heard that.
Yeah, me too. I mean,
buddy, I Google Earth it, man, and I just see like here in Chicago, the traffic, there's cars everywhere, cars.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, I go through Arizona to Chicago, probably every 6 months, but Chicago and LA is just so jam-packed with cars.
And homelessness as well. The homelessness.
Oh, dude. Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, I see it on the TV. It's really, really bad.
It's ridiculous.
This
we shouldn't
guy's
be
got a
packing
slingshot.
like cockroaches, man.
This guy's got a slingshot.
Yeah.
Really? The whole kind of car
The
is that?
three-wheeled slingshot.
He's fucking cruising in that too. Look at him.
Isn't that
It's
one
a
of those?
poor man. It's a poor man's supercar.
Yo, don't they call those cars T-Rex or something?
Yeah, we call them over here, I think.
T-Rex, but they're slingshot.
Slingshot. Oh, you're getting right next to it again. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I almost wiped him out. He flipped him off.
Flick them off. Oh,
Yep.
and,
he cut the old slingshot off the.
Wow.
That's how you save fuel.
But now they're trying to go electric, right? Now the Arabians, the Arabians and their oil. I hate this electric car shit because we're not buying as much oil if everybody goes. So, yeah, they're going to get screwed if we all go electric, and that's going to cause a war.
Yeah.
I go electric. I mean, I think we
if you've got an electric car, they can turn that off when they want to as well.
Like, when are they going to introduce that? Like, when we can just fly our own crafts around the world.
Okay, so my recommendation to everybody that can buy a freaking oil and gas car.
Yeah,
before
I'd actually go for a nuclear sub, and then I'll see you in 50 years.
We're going to be flying spaceships by then.
Yeah, but they should be making cars out of
I'll be living
hydrogen.
under the sea.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Hydrogen cars.
Yeah, I've seen
hydrogen cars. We got plenty of water.
Yeah. Hot bloody
That'll
most of
solve
the
a lot of
ocean.
problems. And it's cleaner. It burns cleaner.
I'm calling it right now. Probably within the next 5 to 10 years, you're going to see that.
Well, in England, they're saying that they're going to stop producing cars in 2025, I think.
Yeah, you got to understand that
SpaceX still is fucking up pretty good.
On the mainstream news, like I'm seeing articles left, right, and center about that.
Well, fuck the mainstream, just
so they're trying to
what
cover
you
it
see.
up. That this energy is here, right? We got free energy where we can probably use and fly around the planet.
America produces its own oil, or used to. You had the big oil fields, didn't you, and the big oil barons and all that, and they shut it all down.
What we need is powered cars, man. That's what we need. Powered cars.
Did you hear about the AI portals?
The what?
Oh, the AI. Don't get me started with AI. That's going to be the downfall.
Yeah, they literally have hot spots around the planet with AI portals. You can probably fucking Google that shit, man. They'll pop up, and you'd be like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
They're coming at all angles, though. You know.
I'm so lost here.
Well, the bearded triangle, right?
That would make sense.
Right?
That'd make sense. Like you got major Facebook hubs and major Facebook servers that take the fault of the internet when it falls. That's where I'd steal some AI, if I was AI.
Sorry, guys. The chipmunks are tickling my feet. They want more peanuts.
Oh,
They're
my
so
little friend, my little friend.
Talking about chipmunks at my campsite when I was a little kid, we used to put fucking peanuts right in our pocket, and the fucking chipmunk would go right in your pocket and take the peanut right out. Chipmunks are fucking hilarious.
They're sweet as fuck. They're
I got bit by a fucking chipmunk. I had a nut in my hand, the fucker bit my finger.
They're loading up their cheeks right now.
I know, they got puffy fat cheeks.
I know, they can expand so much.
What cheeks? They're puffing up the booty cheeks.
They're getting ready for the winter, man. Only if they know it's gonna be like fucking plus 30 next week.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Monday, it's supposed to be like 28 here, man.
That's
On
what I
Monday,
mean.
it's
It's plus 30.
It's gonna be like nice summer weather.
It's gonna be the first October here in Ontario that we ever pretty much had that's been reached to plus 30.
Right, Scott? Yeah.
We've had a mild September, to be fair. I mean, UK's usually getting really
plus
cold. Plus
30.
It's been mild.
Plus 30 in Canadian here in Canada. Next week.
I don't know what that. You do that in Fahrenheit, though, don't you?
High we got here in Ottawa is like 34, 35.
I know you Aussies are like our Canadians, but it does like get hotter here. But
Well, your winter is just ending, right?
Didn't you guys just have your winter or something?
Yeah, Wednesday is supposed to be 29 out in Ottawa.
29, so it's going far. I looked at it when it was 27. So the more we go through the days here, it's getting hotter when it creeps up.
Do you want to hear a funny story, guys?
Go on, Em.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was that one time in band camp.
That's where it started.
Okay, so Louis and I had to fly to Malaysia to divorce his wife.
You mean
That's
that?
where she's from and where he married her. And after that, we flew to Hong Kong to meet up with his son. And then we flew to Australia and we rented an apartment and we stayed there for a month. It was the end of June. We flew into Brisbane on the eve of our birthday. Notice I said our.
Mhm.
The next day, after drinking a bottle of Jack Daniels, we walked down to the discount car rental place, and Louis was going to rent a car so we could drive up the Golden Coast up to Cairns. I keep saying Cairns. And they said, can we see your driver's license? And so he showed it, and he said, I'm sorry, sir, but it expired today. Ma'am, can I see your driver's license? I said, shit, we're born on the same day. I'm fucked too. So we had to book a flight from Brisbane up to Cairns. And we spent a month there. We rented an apartment. We stayed there for a month, and it was the best time of my life. And then he asked me to move in with him. And I said, okay, but I'm not going to just move in with you. We have to buy a house. This was in 2009. So March 1st, 2010, we bought this beautiful house, and it's tripled in value. Oh, my God.
Good.
What a fucking smart move.
Wow.
I'm sorry to brag.
That is a good smart move. Oh, fuck me. That's very
Hey,
smart.
I'm really happy for you. It's like a great all-around story.
It's about time we had some good luck in our lives because we both have been through hell. Honestly, third time's a charm. Keep that in mind, people.
Yes.
Hey,
Times.
life's just not all pure evil, folks. You know, like stick around long enough, and you never know. Hey.
Yeah.
Stick around and find out.
Yeah.
Fuck around and find out.
Hey, Gerald, we're gonna have to charge you $2. You stole our word there, man.
Oh shit.
What did I steal?
Oh,
I said you owe us $2, man. You used our famous word, eh? We're gonna
Shove your $2
That's
up
my
your
fucking
ass.
word. That's my fucking word. Hey, motherfucker. Hey.
Just made a coffee. Hang on, I'll be back.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Scott, I'm gonna jump off for a bit.
Love you, Steph.
Enjoy your day there, Steph.
Sorry,
Take care,
what?
Stephanie. Enjoy your day, Stephanie. We love you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little special surprise for Scott. It's coming. It's coming.
Aw, you're such a sweetheart. We love you.
Oh, stop it. Okay, bye, guys. Had
Bye.
a really
Positive
great time.
vibes.
Love you all.
Love you. And freedom. That's right. Freedom of choice. I want to forget that.
That's the freedom of choice.
That's right.
That's like
Yeah.
Tool James
choice of
Maynard,
freedom.
James Keenan. It's the freedom of choice.
The choice of freedom.
That's right. I don't want to be forced to do things I don't want to do, and I don't think it's right. I think that's a human right, where I think we should allow it to make that decision, unless we're all dropping dead, which we're not.
Well, it's the freedom to do what you want.
Exactly.
Well, I'm Aussie, and I want, and like, you call it that, but it's the freedom to do what the fuck I want to do. When I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna fucking do that. That's my
right.
freedom of
That's
choice.
how you get things done. Yeah, well, that's how you get things done. Exactly.
Well, that's how you set a goal, you know. Like today, we're going to do this. We're going to do that. And we're going to do this. We're going to go get that. The freedom of choice.
We're fucking live streaming. We're connecting with the world right now through the interwebs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, we might as well take advantage of what we have.
I remember when it used to be called the interwebs.
The interwebs.
Like, how fucking old are you? How fucking old are you? Like,
That's true, man.
interwebs?
What do you mean? You know these computer systems, these fucking matrix, fucking device, weird ass shit. It's
No,
actually
but that's the old terminology. That's the old terminology before it was connected to Windows. That was DOS.
Isn't CERN when they first built CERN? Tell me right now, when did they first build CERN?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Ooh, that's a hard. Wait, I gotta ask fucking Google. What is Google gonna tell me?
I have no clue who you're talking to.
When did they build CERN?
Google. What, Sarin or Sarin?
54.
September 29th, 1954.
Oh, you mean like the old fucking UDB bit fucking network, you know? The old original network.
The CERN. Yo, what do you mean? That's fucking 1954. They fucking already had internet bumping.
No, but it came off an old theory of the ping and the pong.
Oh, yeah, the ping and the pong.
If you trace it back, it actually comes back to like the American, the Japanese in Midway. That's where it actually comes from. If you want to really look back and ping and pong.
But CERN
that's as far as I could trace it back.
Black box. CERN is our black box, right? They keep that as a you know how airplanes they got a black box in the airplane, right? Just in case it ends up going missing, or it ends up crashing into water, or you know, in the woods, you know. Well, we got our interwebs of the internet that we're all connected worldwide. There is a black box too. That's what CERN has always been there for. It's always been there to record our history, just in case somebody decides to wipe us all out by accident, or if we get hit by a fucking meteor.
MAC address recorder.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
It's been recording all this shit forever then.
But not even top of that, yo, CERN's opening up fucking portals around the fucking goddamn universe. Whatever the fuck they're doing, they're fucking trying to find God. Yeah. They're literally trying to find God. Big ups to James. And I'm not saying just as a conspiracy. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but it seems fucking really odd. You know what I mean? But then you got to understand the human species are not that stupid. So they got to keep some proof just in case we do end up wiping ourselves out, which I get it. Yeah, all right. But then at the end of the day.
Can you just put it like, can you just hold up a minute? Can you just put into some relative state like, you know, like we can like train and make AI, right? Like we know.
Yeah, exactly.
We can set bounds. Like I do game development. Like I know I can set nodes. Like I make game terrain. That's my pastime. But I train it. And each iteration, it gets better, right? So like, this is what AI is doing right now. I swear, like, if you want to call it a conspiracy, but I've like had my microphone open on my device, and well, it does show me shopping things that I talk about with my friends. So that's a bit strange, right? Right?
Yeah, I think it's really strange nowadays. But that's why we got to question everything, right? We got to look at, you know, from all directions and realize that, you know, is this what we really want our future to become, or should we just focus on natural, organic, you know, of our reality and lifestyle? You know what I mean?
No,
so,
they're going to be living off.
Scott,
they're going to be living off but they're going to be living off our algorithms. What's better for us? What, you know, that kind of stuff. It's all going to be all on a chart.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
know what I mean?
it's all going to be working pieces. We're all cogs in this big machine, and if you don't listen, and they'll turn off your chip, then you're fucked. That's
So
what they want.
if you want to listen, I'll tell you how the end game works. Basically, whoever makes AI with a quantum computer wins the fucking race.
Yep. But they're
Like,
going
I
to be
don't care
listening
how
to
you
this.
do it and what software you write or how many layers you do it. Fuck, I wish it comes out an output so when like I'm looking at my game program called Unity, I'm like, fuck yeah. Like, that'd be good.
Ugh.
But it's going to come out. But I guess that's the real raw way to look at it.
Well, it's picturing it first, right? And having it play into your mind and your thoughts is a big part, right? It's a big part of why we're here today as a human race.
We're all part of the big machine.
Yeah. So people's thoughts,
Well, just,
you know.
But have you ever like thought of being like just like philosophical? Like, I remember when I was back in school when Wi-Fi was just beginning. You know what the test was? How can we make this more secure? I went, only way I can make myself in a cave. I can make this network secured in a cave. And then the only other defense I thought of protecting all my data forever.
Yeah.
I had like 22 passwords, 22 password long characters for my passwords for the last 20 years, bro. Like,
Mine is
isn't that
1, 2,
fucking
3,
weird?
4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? They don't even let you use that. You're not allowed to use that password.
Yeah.
Literally, you got a whole fucking list to make a password, man. You got to use the
All
uppercase.
you do, you should find out the people's pets, and it's usually a pet name as a password.
Yeah.
I've never fucking been hacked.
I've been hacked by the fucking system, man. I haven't been hacked by the people, but fucking the system, yeah, I've been fucking hacked. I know I have by the third parties and these corporations. I know I have.
Yeah, when you get these apps, these third-party apps, yeah, you allow us access to your phone, and you go, yeah, and they get all your pictures, your billing, all your shit.
Yeah.
It's fucking
greedy ass 22. I swear, like 16 characters, like they all worked off 8. They didn't. I swear, I like skipped a lot of shit, bro. I must admit. I can't explain it. There's a philosophical move as a fucking nerd. I don't care if you want to you can all put shit on me. But
we already have, mate. Don't worry.
I've got the balls. I've got the balls to call myself Zero, okay? I'm fucking Zero.
You didn't program the AI right. Fuck.
Hey, I'm no programmer. You know what I actually am? I'm a fucking printer. Like,
yeah.
I'm a printer.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? With all this technology and social media and all this sort of stuff, is the printing game dying, or is it still the same?
No, it's just ever growing, my friend.
Fair enough. No, that's good. That's good. I didn't know if like the internet and everything else, all the way that they.
Hey, I got a digital cutter and like fuck, I can print your little fucking. What do you call that little
flyer
thing? Like you know that thing you take the screenshot, it takes you to the web page. You know, like the little.
Oh, the QR code.
The picture thing.
Yeah, the fucking QR code. Yeah, we can fit fucking tons of them.
Cool.
But it's all connected, bro.
Oh, right,
And
okay.
graphics. And like the graphics, bro, like they're going like, I swear, like I am hitting 4K in printing. Where like, I swear my machine is starting to lag up, and I'm not sure if it's like the UV lamp or the hard drive or the rip station. I'm not sure anymore. Like I'm seeing this shit evolve over 10 years. I'm seeing this shit evolve over 10 years, bro.
Yeah,
No,
3D.
every
3D
goddamn
printing
laptop
now
I
as well,
have,
haven't you?
it always fucks up on me.
Yeah, all the CAD
Well, it's like-
programs for 4D printing and all that.
Every year I'm buying a new fucking laptop because everything is fucking crashing on it.
Yeah, well, they're designed like that. They want them to break
I know.
down. So
I think
keep
these guys
buying.
do it on purpose.
The
Like
same
they
with
see
mobile
that
phone.
fucking beautiful face. They're like, "Fuck you, you're not having this."
Well, that's why you don't buy a laptop. Like that's why I buy a desktop every 12 years, bro.
Desktop, yeah, I might have to look into get one of those. I seen that the
Yeah,
H-
don't do that. Yeah, because if you get a iPad and all that lot, you're restricted. You can do
Well,
so
they
much
got-
No,
more.
like
they got
you know what
cameras,
happens? The desktop has the room. Like it's like buying like it's actually like buying a house in case you're gonna move out with the parents or whatever, or your kids or whatever. It's an updatable fucking module, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know. Really bad analogies here.
it's all good.
I've never had any Apple products. I've always had Android and Microsoft.
Yeah, I'm an Android guy too. My woman, she has the Apple product, so I see the difference. I got the Android, and my woman has the
Hey, there's
Apple.
nothing like don't
I mean, the
don't
iPhone is
knock
very
the
clever
Apple
because
projects
products are all linked.
because like Apple is Linux and Linux is the raw
That's it.
the raw freedom to every developer. So make sure you learn Linux.
Yeah,
Like I'm a
you can
printer
you can run your
and my
Steam
machines
back on-
I have some machines that run off on Linux and well it's just another half of my finger. I know that. It's just yeah.
Yeah, and
I
Raspberry
don't see
Pi.
operating system is like that. Like if you're gonna be like that, don't ever call yourself a fucking developer or a fucking nerd. You're just a fucking I don't know. You're just
Learn
a
to
fucking
code, dude.
guy that wants to buy some shit. That's what I say.
Yeah.
But I have too much to say and I should stop saying some stuff.
That's what happens when you get a couple of drinks in you. You get chatty, don't you?
We're all human.
Yep.
We all live and learn. Some days we make mistakes. Some not as bad as others.
Well, you learn something new every day. Sometimes it might be a mistake, but you still learn it.
Well, I guess
Exactly.
I'm still here. Like, you know what my main aim is, bro?
Zero? Your name's Zero?
Yes. Yes.
That's a good guess, wasn't it?
I'm still thinking, no way, it's not Zero. It's just, he just has that up. It's the Matrix right now, 1 and 0. He's like, fuck it, I'll go to 0.
Leon?
We got this.
Oh, do you know about Leonardo da Vinci? He likes zeros
the
and
Da Vinci
ones.
Code, right? The Da Vinci Code.
Yeah, I went for a couple of pints with him. He was all right.
Wait, I was mentioning the Notre Dame, you guys got Notre Dame was dropping fucking bombs right now for what's about to come in the next year or, in 2024.
Who's Nostradamus? He a streamer?
No, yeah. What if that's fucking legit, yo? What if this guy
I haven't seen it, Scott. What's he been saying?
I don't know exactly what's gonna happen in 24, but something's supposedly gonna happen. But he didn't really say it. He
I
just
think it'd
marked,
be good. Like,
he marked the
like,
date
did
as
you-
if something's gonna happen that day, but he's not too sure.
Oh, is this the October the 20th or October the 5th or something?
Yeah.
What's the date? October the what?
That's
8th.
8th. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's the 8th because they
Did he mean something was going to happen to Canada or the world?
but 2024, the whole world will be affected.
fuck the world.
It's not that. It's not the world. It's ourselves, man. We gotta really look at as in like humanity, right? The planet. Hey, you can't point fingers and blame the tree, right? You can't blame the water. You can't blame the chicken or fucking, or the cricket. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, we gotta really look at the
Hey
reflection.
man, what's the fucking cricket got to do with it?
I'm just putting, you know what I'm saying. But they're a part of life, man. They are the world too. You know what I mean?
But
the planet, it strives the circle of life, man. And us humans are fucking that circle of life. You know what I mean? And
that cricket, I suppose, it took my trout. It took my trout.
Can you see chat, Zero?
Trout.
Can you see the
Fish
chat?
Trout. The chat.
Yeah, someone's asking you a question in chat.
Zero. Google planed obsolescence.
Planned obsolescence.
I can see the chat, but it's all in like the live screen that I have off this tablet is like 3 seconds behind, and then the screen behind that is like 90 seconds behind that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a cascading effect. You know, like the little triangle effect when you put a camera up in the mirror?
Yeah.
This is what the internet is doing with me at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Give it the finger.
Literally.
Just kidding.
Well, don't surround yourself with yourself.
Fuck. Yeah.
Devil makes work for idle hands.
Hey, I'm fucked up. You keep entertaining me and keeping me on live, so I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm
man.
a bad person.
It's all here. No, it is
But I
worse
have a
than
kind
you.
heart.
It's definitely worse than you.
We're still trying to guess your name.
What, my real name?
Well, that's what you said. You said guess my name.
Oh, like, look at your fucking handle. We got fucking MacGyver and Scott Free and JD, the truth seeker. Like,
yeah.
I'm sure you're really up for like fucking sharing the truth, aren't you?
I love the truth. I don't want to see no bullshit.
Yeah, keep my name out of your mouth. Oh, what's your name? Oh, Dick.
Thank you, Richard.
Well, I'm on my way up to Wisconsin.
I say like Scott Free. If your name is actually beyond Scott, share your name. And if it's JD, you're like, what are you like, Justin or John or what? Fucking who the hell are you, JD?
I'm JD, ain't I?
No, that like, yeah, it's like a whole bag of fucking
Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels.
That's it, Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels.
See, I'm fully confident. I'm gonna
Scott Free. My name is legit, Scott. That's my legit. Well, come on, man. You guys want to talk government names? What the fuck?
Well, I guess that's why I choose to remain a zero then.
You know the government names are just to keep us on the computer system and keep us in place, right?
As long as you sign your birth certificate in the UK, you're basically owned by the government name,
and they go by that, and that's how they keep you. And they give you barcodes too, right? You get a special. I think how many digits?
It's got something to do with the banks as well. I think the banks. I think the government can take loans out on you.
This is exactly where we were like last week. No, fuck you all. This is why Kevin Metnick said, fuck you all. This is where we come here.
Be more selfish. Look after your own. Charity begins at home. Fucking look after our own before we start giving out money and fucking food and everything else, or every other cunt around the world, you know. It's like all these billions your country's giving, and
No, JD, you just
the Americans to Ukraine. We've given a shitload of money to Ukraine, and we've got all these problems in our own country. They should be dropping that money here, not fucking giving it out. Yes, Zero. Maybe he's gone on. Have you gone on mute, mate?
No, he's
no,
on
I
mute.
just
Silent.
I just don't want to think where this war is headed. It scares
No,
the
of course
fuck
not.
out
Who
of me.
doesn't, man?
Honestly.
A lot of people got their heads in the sand still. They don't want to face it.
Yeah.
I totally understand. I get it, man. A lot of people are not going to be ready.
There's just something.
Not
I can't draw the complete picture yet. That's what I'm scared.
It's not right, man.
Just scared.
And that's your conscious mind telling you
I
something.
think they're doing that on purpose as well. They're fear porn.
I don't know. I rely on all my own thoughts. I sleep in my own dreams.
Yeah, you see, I don't watch any mainstream media. I've got news outlets on the internet and all that lot that I check, what's going on.
I sleep in my own dreams.
Mm-hmm. Yo, dreaming is a whole different planet.
Well, like,
did astral travel? Do you do astral traveling there, Zero?
No, but I've just been thinking about it on a whole thing. Like, if you can limit what your input is, right, and you go to sleep, couldn't you just somehow, like, your mind would be zeroed in that kind of plane,
Not really.
X, Y, Z.
Well, they've tried to tap into it, haven't they? But I don't know. There's been studies on it and dreams and stuff, isn't there?
Yeah, you could definitely tap it. Some people get dreams of things about the pre-predict things before they happen.
Yeah.
Even if you don't want to dream, even if you don't want to have that dream, some people are getting it.
Yeah, I hate the dreams when I find a bunch of money and I wake up and it's not in my hand anymore.
Yeah.
I hate that dreams.
It's like, fuck, man, I was jumping, leaping, building to building, and now I'm broke. Fuck, I felt like I
tried Spider-Man one time. It didn't work out, No. No, but I'm talking on a different kind of idea, like I'm talking about crossing knowledge and crossing time.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen that show Foundation? Have you seen that show Foundation?
No. TV show.
Well, it's brilliant. It's like, so we got the idea and we want to make Rome forever. So we'll claim 3 states of ourselves. We got the young fella, the mid-age fella, and the old-age fella.
The best of all worlds.
Well, they were called
the best of all time because,
You would have seen the show, right? It's called Sunrise, Dawn, and Sunset. And
it's called Foundation.
Yes.
TV show or movie?
Never heard of it.
TV show.
TV show? Okay. I think I've seen it recently on Netflix or something. Or it was.
I'm surprised you haven't seen it, but
I don't even use Netflix, mate. I don't use Netflix or Hulu or something.
I don't care what the fuck you used to watch, whatever the fuck you used to watch. I just watch shit. I can watch it for free. Sometimes I pay for the convenience to watch Netflix and
I'm
shit.
Just explaining why I wouldn't have heard of it. That's what I was saying.
Well, there's something I'm disappointed you missed because.
Oh, it's something I'll keep an eye out for.
It's the most profound fucking show I've seen in my lifetime.
Cool.
Ever since I seen the fucking internet come to life, I swear.
Really? It was that touching?
Do you remember when Windows 2000 become to Windows and it was Windows NT. It's like old days. It was a marrying of technology.
Right. Yeah, when I buy I've got like 6 laptops and about 5 desktops. Now, if I were to buy a brand new computer with Windows 11 in it, I'll take and scrub the hard drive, install Windows 7, then install Windows 11 so I still have full control of my computer. This Windows 11, man, it's turning like iOS for Mac. It won't let you download certain stuff. You have to go to the App Store. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's
I've still got mine still on 10.
Yeah, I repair computers.
I know. I like Windows 11. I haven't seen one blip of a problem yet.
Yeah. But if you buy an operating system with Windows 11 on it, you can't download certain browsers. You can't do quite a stuff that you're used to. But if you get a computer with Windows 11, uninstall it, install Windows 7 because that's the base program. Then you can put Windows 11 in it, and you'll still have full control.
Is that you, MacGyver?
Yeah, he's driving.
Is that MacGyver, bud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's talking too quick.
That's the guy.
Yeah, MacGyver's driving.
Yeah, I'm driving.
Like, I don't want to tell you all you pricks how to, like, do computers, but I just learned from running them, like, tough and lean. And the older I get and the richer I get, the less lean I have. And, like, you know what I'm happy about now? Like, have you had a plugin for like Unity called Gaia?
No. Oh yeah, I've heard of Gaia. Yeah.
It's a world builder, okay?
Yeah, some good alien stuff, and there's some good documentaries on that Gaia.
It's not alien. There's no documentaries on it. It's just
shows or whatever you want to call it. I'm just using it as as a thing. But I've seen some of their shows. Then.
So, what do you think about the Giants back in the day? Do you believe the Giants were here at one time?
Of course they were. They found the bloody bones, man.
Yeah, they're buried everywhere.
So they say in the first Bible, the Anunnaki came down and mated with the daughters of man, and the offspring were giants.
That's right.
So, what did they come flying down here on their wings on their backs, or they come down on our spaceships?
Don't know. This is a $30,000 question, isn't it?
Well, I think they're going to be flying down here with wings because there's no air out in space, whatever. I'm sure it was a spaceship. They're among us.
What if they landed as having a big?
What about if we got hit by a meteorite that had a certain
landing
virus
on a fart? Landing on a fart.
Yeah. But they're trying to get rid of all these skeletons and trying to sweep it on the carpet so we don't know about it.
Is it the Smithsonian or whatever it's bloody called? I can't think.
Smithsonian Institute. Smithsonian, yep.
Yeah, and the British museums that they're hiding stuff as well. I believe they existed.
Noah. I think Noah's great grandfather was what was his frickin' name? Oh, damn it! He was an Anunnaki.
I see him in that movie Gladiator, but I don't think that was him, right? And then there's that girl she was in Harry Potter.
No, because Noah's took the flood, and that is way before the Romans and all of that.
No, that old giant story, isn't that pre-Plato?
The only thing about Plato I know is what he got told about Atlantis or something.
Yeah.
Oh, Plato and Homer. Plato and Homer, and talk about the giants. When was the last I think that's the only written recorded history I can recall in my mind.
You
Wasn't
could probably
Goliath
look
a
up-
giant? You
You could
know,
probably
David
look up
Goliath.
giant bones
Goliath
found
was a
on YouTube.
giant. Goliath was a giant.
Yeah, yeah.
This is one of the
They
original.
found, I swear they found bones. So if they found the bones, they must have been here.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know. But it doesn't.
I'm
It
just
doesn't
saying.
like go in. With, it doesn't work in with religion and how they're telling the story that they want us to believe. That's why they won't let us see it.
I don't think so.
What do you think then?
Like I said, I think these extraterrestrial beings came down here, messed with the DNA. They came up with different races and stuff, and they've seen the planet. Maybe they take people from this planet to stop populations everywhere in the solar system.
Possibly.
You never know.
But the point
No,
is,
I
they
like-
they're
I like-
giants. That's the point.
I like that. I like that mix of it. You know why? It mixes with it mixes with the Britons and the Druids and everything, and it just makes it all
Gets
so
messy.
much better. I
Right.
like it.
Yeah,
But now they're
you know,
pushing this alien agenda on us. And
Yeah.
if they're going to say, oh, aliens are attacking us, everybody in this earth is going to group together to get those aliens. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And then it's going to damn the Bible because it's totally going to be against the Bible. Oh, yeah, we've been here. We seeded your planet. And this Bible is just something they use to control people.
Yeah, but then what are they going to put in place? They're going to have to have a system in place, or one
The
to get
great
ready.
almighty
They're gonna turn on
Google.
religion.
The great almighty Google. Yeah, has all the answers. We'll be trained to
I like-
Google.
You know, you sound like a fucking crackpot at the moment.
Yep, yep.
Like a motherfucking crackpot.
Yeah,
I'll
but
let
that's
you
the
know.
problem.
Yep,
You know,
yep.
I'm just
That's the
want to let
problem.
you know.
you must be a conspiracy theorist or bigot racist if you're going to talk about things that they don't want you to talk about.
No, I think the way I see the world is like I just see things as a problem and a solution.
Right? They make a
I
problem.
don't see any grey or black. I just see this
Hey,
shit
Marjorie.
needs to be fixed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go fix it.
You won't know that the banking world and the capitalist world is too corrupt, like we was talking about before. Corruption's too
Yeah,
too.
But I see your world like I'm a printer and I see your like I run these complex machines, bro.
Mhm.
And they're big.
Yeah, I've seen the printers.
No, like have you seen a fucking digital machine?
Yeah, and I've seen some pretty big 3D printers as well.
Oh, I guess that's a different world as well.
No, I was saying I have seen them as well. I've seen I've seen the large digital printers, and I've also seen it 3D printing as well. And I can't say that I know everything about printing. That's why I was asking you some questions earlier because I've got no clue about printing.
I don't know everything either.
But you
I'm
know,
willing to
you're in that area
But
of
I'm
work.
willing to say, and I will deep dive and I will take the learning for that.
Yeah.
I've got no fear.
No, good. Crack on, mate. Crack on. If you know if the business, the printing business is doing well, then it's a good game to be in, isn't it?
No, it's just the question is, I think I love being a printer. Unfortunately.
Well, you found your calling, mate. You know, that's good. A lot of people don't get that opportunity. They get stuck in some bloody 9 to 5 and all the rest of it. You know.
No, it was a really bad, and it was a long way to find my calling. But
And do you work for yourself? Self-employed?
And on the side, I do.
Ooh,
I've got.
There you go, then. You're in charge of your own. You know.
yeah, you
destiny.
gotta make extra money. You gotta.
No, zero. Like
Can't be a slave to
zero.
the
Like
system.
zero is the start of zero publications of zero. Like I'm making my own game and I'm
Cool.
gonna be a terrain expert.
Cool.
But who's making the
China.
most money out of it, right? That's what we're all starting to
Hey,
face
like-
today. We're realizing this shit.
I'm a printer by the day, bro, and I just
Smoke by night.
I hate.
Who's
I love
the
and
boss?
hate the
Are
shit.
you the boss?
I'm a smoker. I'm a toker. I'm a midnight.
Yeah, I know that song.
Fair play to you, mate.
Yes, I know that song. I'm a midnight toker.
Steve Miller back.
I'm a smoker. I'm a joker. I'm a midnight toker. Yeah, that's it.
That's the Stevie Ray band, right?
Something like that, yeah.
But here's the printer, here's the toker, here's the smoker.
It's a Steve Miller band.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
it, Steve Miller. Yeah.
Yep,
Steve Miller. Yes.
yep. I get
That's
my
it.
loving on the run.
Oh, fuck. Ow!
No, that guy got me through my apprenticeship in a way, Mr. Steve Miller. And Mr. Alice Cooper,
Not
He got
Mr.
me
Epson.
through my apprenticeship.
Right.
Wasn't Mr. Epson or Mr. Cannon.
Just all of them got me through my apprenticeship because
that
it
one
was
went
fucking
straight
tough
over his
days, bro.
Yeah.
It's tough
Bless
being
you.
a printer, It's tough being a printer. We're tough bastards.
It's tough being a gynecologist, mate.
Yeah, I never got to look up those good holes, but
I'm not one neither, but I'll take a fucking look.
I know this guy. He went to school to be a gynecologist, but he was an inch away from being a proctologist.
An inch away. You know what? You know why women have a pussy and an arsehole so close together? It's
Here
like
we
you pick
go.
like a six pack.
Yeah, I knew it was just something so shit like that.
The fuck?
Pick them up like a
Just
six pack.
something. No, just fucking something so vulgar. But I knew it was alright.
Yeah, some women are like tornadoes. They'll take your house and your car.
Yeah, and leave you with nothing.
Yep.
Well, we found the chain then, so we're all set.
Yeah.
Well, I got
What's happening
nothing to
in chat,
take.
What's happening in chat?
Big ups to the chat.
Yeah. Everyone smash the like,
Yeah.
share, subscribe. We need to get Scotty monetized.
Yeah, well, that's probably going to last for a week.
Well, at least you got it.
Get
have to be- you have
monetized
to
and
know
fucking shut down within a week. Yeah, let's go. Create another account, do the same thing all over again.
Yeah. Yeah, I know YouTube, but AI's been switched up, isn't it? They're like getting clamping down.
They got more.
Which is
not as
stupid.
strict.
They're losing money because obviously if they're blocking off creators, they're not making money themselves, are they? So it's daft.
Yeah, well, that's like the porn bomb that happened to me the other day. I didn't even get hit strike for that. So
I guess YouTube's been in like a free fall for a while, I guess,
Yeah, I
And you
think
still
The
have
rest
that,
of them.
you still have that video up on your channel,
yeah, 18 plus.
and they didn't take it up? Wow.
Oh, it was just a bum cheek, right? It was just a nasty ass, ugly bum cheek.
Yeah.
Oh, was
But
that
if you
one
go
with
on,
that bloke?
Yeah,
that
you
fat
were
bloke?
there. Yeah, you were
Yeah,
there.
I remember. Yeah,
We're
that's when I was
what the
speaking to
fuck?
Mac from before.
but check this out. If you type in naked yoga in YouTube, you'll see a bunch of naked people.
Yeah, you can see plenty of hairy asses.
What the hell? That's okay
I know.
because it's educational.
That's it. That's what you got to put in the little description at the bottom of the video to get away with it. All in the
This
word.
is how you. This is how you jerk off. It's educational. Oh, Jesus.
Is that how they do it these days?
That's a tranny Chinese woman. Just kidding.
Where's a woman's G-spot? Right here. This is where it's at. I tell you.
First hole. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's why I homeschool my son, man. Fucking 6 years now.
Well, why do they call it programming? School programming.
Yeah, you're a smart parent. You're a smart parent, Scott.
I think I saved his fucking future by doing that.
There's a lot of hard work as well.
So.
People don't realise how difficult it is to do homeschooling as well.
Oh yeah. Well, if you want to, the basic of education is okay, right? I could teach my son the basic education, but when it gets borderline to some weird ass shit, and then it's just like, okay, wait a second.
Yeah,
because I'm not trying to program.
We're lying about our history for a start, you know. But you can teach a child basic English and maths and whatnot. But you want to be taking them out and teach them how to light fires and fucking all that sort of shit.
And plus, then it's easier for me.
I don't think it exactly works that way. I think you need to just lead them to the water. That's how I was taught.
Well,
no one ever gave me the match. I was never given a match.
Yeah.
Ever.
Well,
in my entire fucking life, I've never been given the match. So that's all I say. But
okay.
I'm a bastard, so you don't want to be like me. That's the problem, right?
I don't know. Is it a problem? Are you happy being a bastard? You can still afford to sit there, drink alcohol and smoke your weed and be a bastard, so not doing too bad.
It could be worse.
Yeah. Could be a lot worse.
Well, I know where you come from, like.
You got to remember, I'm sober. I'm completely sober as well. You got to remember that. I haven't been drinking.
I slowed down. I started drinking.
So we're on a different level. But we're all talking the same sense. So carry on.
But I like the speed and conjecture you have. I like it.
Cool. Well,
conjecture is good.
Dude. You seem all right, dude. All's good.
I know, like I'm just always been myself.
That's the best way to be, mate. Don't ever pretend to be anyone else.
I just never wanted to be pretended or talked to or taught to. And like the best thing I've seen is like, when like One Piece TV show came out on Netflix. Have you seen One Piece?
Scott,
live your fucking dream. Live your fucking dream.
But that's a
part the way Luffy just articulates that is just, I love it.
Yeah, it's like,
and it gives me more energy to be myself.
Cool.
Like, he's even better than Goku. So to say, like.
Yeah, do you meditate at all? Zero, do you ever meditate?
When
I do.
I do many things. Like sometimes when I have to do a mini thing, I'll just take a half breath of meditation. Just
you need to sit there for a good hour or so and.
No, I haven't got time to do that.
It's a shame. You should find time, my friend. It's good for clearing the mind and all sorts.
But the 10-second one does work wonders.
Well, just think what an hour would do. If 10 seconds works.
Yeah.
Just a
Ten
thought.
cents. Even when you take a bath or a shower, man, like that's one of the best places to do it.
Yeah, that's a good time. Yeah, that's a good time. Just don't fall asleep in the bath.
Start
Come out
drowning.
with a
this-
bloody prune and you'll be freezing cold.
Hey, this hair is well washed, you realise? Like, I washed my hair. And, like, I fixed up my back lawn, bro. Like, I nearly peeled out all the fucking weeds. It's like
Oh, I love
$100 fucking
gardening.
lawn, bro.
I love gardening,
It's
mate.
fucking
Believe it or
worth the
not.
shit, man. And
Good.
then I've got time to fuck around and try and be a game developer. Fuck you all.
You need the
Oh, you're a
garden.
game. Oh, you're into that as well, are you? Oh, okay.
I'm into fucking everything.
Okay.
I'm like the
As long as
biggest
you're not-
fucking asshole you ever met in your life.
Don't be into my mum and I'll be fine.
Maybe not that. I'm not into things like that.
No, I'm
Like,
only joking
I'm
with
still-
you, fella.
I know, but still, that was very mean.
But saying that, I've heard that there's not really that great working conditions in the game industry. A lot of pressure, a lot of
No, it's all-
bullying.
Oh, I come from the printing, so what's different, right? It's the same
I don't know.
fucking
Is it
shit.
like... Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's the same shit. Printers, game developers. We just push
So-
the fucking envelope, bro.
All right. So, do you do game developing as like just a hobby?
Yeah.
So, what are you actually doing then? Are you actually trying to create your own game, or?
Yes,
Oh, cool.
my own world,
So,
my own.
what's it going to be? Is it going
My-
to be open world? Is it going to be first person? Is it going to be how's it going to? How do you see it?
I can't decide that yet. I'm just.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you might have had
stuck
a plan sort of thing, you know?
Oh, the plane is rolling. I'm stuck in world building mode at the moment. Well,
Because
I know, do I want a series of-
Can't you get
No, do I
programs that
want-
give you assets so that you don't have to like write the code yourself, for example?
I bought one of those. It's called Gaia, and I'm actually learning to actually.
when you were saying Gaia, I thought you meant Gaia as in like the Gaia that's on TV.
I'll leave it up to you, but I'm not.
You've got me. Yeah, I've got the Gaia confused with two different things, buddy. I see what you're saying
Oh.
now. I've realised
You
what's
can
going on.
Google it. You can
Yeah, I
Google
don't
it.
need, no. You've just explained it to me. So basically, you can buy Gaia, and then it gives you certain assets that you can load into your program and for your game, sort of thing. Like like mountains or clouds or certain pixels and stuff.
If you're gonna put it that simply, yes.
Yeah. Let's put it in layman's terms because I'm not a game developer and I'm not a printer. But I'm just asking you a few questions because I'm interested. That's all. I don't know how
The
it all
funny
works.
thing is, it's so closely related being a printer to a game developer.
Well, yeah, because if you're a printer, you have to program it all in and all this and tell it what it needs to do and when. And it's the same as a game, I suppose, isn't it?
No, just always come back up to a PDF and its curves.
Okay. Are you doing your game
Yeah, but-
on Linux? Are you writing your game on Linux?
No.
Can you? Can you use Linux like that?
I'm not sure.
Because
I
I know
can't-
Linux. I know you can
can't
play.
program. I can't.
Oh, okay. Because I know that you can
Like-
play Steam games on a Linux setup. I don't know how you do it, but you can play your Steam games
Like-
and everything just like you would on a computer.
Like I knew how to program a long time ago, like when I used to write DOS programs and
Okay.
Linux.
Oh yeah.
It's been a long time. I don't program no more.
Oh, okay. But what I'm saying is, I'm talking about the game development side. Obviously, you have to program the game to tell it what you want it to do at a certain time. So, what I was saying is, we're going back to that Gaia thing. I'm saying you can get the assets and everything like that. So all you've got to do is come up with a storyboard, how you want the game to run, and decide what happens where, when, and load it in
Yeah, like-
and all that.
Yeah, like we got like a nice little platform for us guys that don't like to do all that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So like, I can lay it all out, and then I can. It's like cooking a stew or like a bolognese, you know. Then I can cut the copy right out of it, or I can just
Yeah.
I can cut what I need out of it.
Yeah, and put in what you want and,
then
stuff like that.
I got my I got my nice terrain, which is it's been fed, you know, it's been stewed.
Yeah.
Like it's really hard to feed a terrain with all the heights and the everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Like if you understand all the
perspective and depth and stuff like that.
Like if you really understand how it gets saturated as a terrain, like especially a forest. Like they're the ones like I'm most in love with. Like a dark forest, you know, but it's just magical the way like all these layers work and all the purling code works. I don't know. I'm just been in love with it my whole life.
Yeah, I know a little bit. I'm sort of like know a little bit around the edge of the whole thing, but that's why I'm asking you because I find it quite interesting myself how it all comes together. You know,
it's hard to explain. It's just 15 years of obsession.
Well, I hope you must be in some social groups with other game developers. I take it, and you're all working on a program, or you're doing something by yourself.
No, I talk to no one. My thoughts are all my own.
Okay, fair enough. Cool.
Now I'm like, yeah, but I'm a very, very good printer. Like,
yeah, if you said you enjoy printing, then you're never going to work a day in your life.
No, but I wrote. Yeah, like I call them writing the laws, but they're called writing procedures. I done the job first.
It's like when you do CAD programming with CNC machining and stuff like that. Exactly the same.
It's just I take it too seriously just because my dad used to be like, he used to be the teacher, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Cool. You all right there, mate? Scott, you all right, buddy?
I'm right here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I thought you'd frozen then, because you just like...
Am I frozen? No, I was just checking, skimming through the YouTube.
Hey, I'll be back. I need to find like some buds.
Yeah. I ain't got any smoke at the minute. Gutted. Get some later. Where's MacGyver going? Where are you driving to, buddy?
I'm going to Wisconsin to see Mike.
Oh, yeah, you said you're going on a meetup. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh. 2 secs.
My wife wants me to bring home some cheese.
Ah.
Yummy.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get his audio fixed on his computer.
Well, that's why he's not on. Yeah, he needs that. I haven't seen Mike in a while, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
Good to hear that.
Yeah, his microphone echoes. So he's got to turn off his mic when other people talk, because when he talks, people come through his speaker and it just echoes. So I got 2 sound cards. See if one of them works.
Is that better?
Yeah.
I think I'm coming into Rockford.
Never heard of it.
That looked pretty cool on the lens. You see that lens?
Yeah.
fuck's sake, what are you doing?
How far are you away from Wisconsin there, Mac?
In Rockford, so I'm about maybe 10 miles from Wisconsin border.
So how long a drive is that?
It's about a 2-hour drive, maybe, or an hour and a half.
Oh, so you're halfway there.
Yeah, more than half.
What, you got 20 minutes to go?
Yeah, because I'm just taking the turn here by Rockford, and I could be like 5 miles away from the border. I'm not too sure, but I know Rockford's right on the border of Illinois and Wisconsin.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah, the laws are different up here. When I was a kid, I used to come up to Wisconsin to get my liquor because the drinking age was 18.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
That wasn't worth a highlight, bro. But I don't know how I got that like fucking 9 and upside down bit.
Yeah. Number 9.
But you know the old ASCII keys when you could hold down like the control and hit the numpad, and you could hit like so many numbers in an order. You could get an ASCII from a control. You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone remembers that.
I roll up another fat joint.
Bastard. I ain't got any. I'll get some in a couple of hours. Yeah, my man's works. He's at work, so he finishes in a couple of hours.
Remember that lyric? Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Let
That's
me
what I mean.
show you.
That's
This
what
is how the
you know
show
when-
begins.
That's it. Pack it up, pack it in. Let us begin. Jump up, and get down.
Yeah. Down, down. He's like, ice scoop, ice
You're
scoop,
welcome,
ice
Dream.
scoop.
You're welcome, Dream, in the chat, buddy. You're a good man. No, that's Matt's gone.
Oh,
I love our little music jokes. I love music jokes. That was a little music joke.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's all right. That was that.
What happened? It was going to be like a full screen and then it went.
Oh, I missed that. I guess I had a glitch.
No, he probably dropped signal because he's driving, isn't he? Probably
Yeah.
happens, doesn't it? Hello, one day.
Hello.
Got peeps coming in, Chris, Scott.
American Dream. I had a great time hanging out with y'all earlier. Yeah.
You know what, American Dream? Took me a little while to sort of like get my head around you. Because obviously when he was on LC's channel, he was fucking pissed up and doing all sorts. And I thought you were a fucking crazy dude. But now I've actually seen a different side here. I realise you're actually an alright bloke, Dream. So there you go. You've earned my respect, buddy. And I like them little dogs. He's like, they're so cute.
JD.
Yes,
Did
mate.
you find the truth, brother?
Well, this is it. That's what I want, you know.
And I'm taking the piss, but you found the truth in your hate. Yeah. But
No, I'm just very wary of people, mate. Just very wary of people.
oh,
They've
me
got to earn
too, but
They've got to earn my trust, you know. And I just like to be treated how I treat people, you know. No, that's it. That's just
I'll treat you like a cunt. You treat me like a cunt. Hell yeah.
I did, yeah. I did for a bit, yeah, I must admit. Yeah. I'm a bit of a cheeky one.
So
But I don't
good.
mean I don't ever mean anything intentionally, and I'd always make sure I apologise if I upset someone or clear the air. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that dude.
I know. I'm trying my best to like. Yeah, it's all good, brother. Ow.
That's it. But as you come on these panels, you'll get used to it. You know, you'll get used to the different personalities because you've watched them before and all the rest of it. You know. So you get
I
used
don't
to
really
people's
want to
sense of
get
humour.
used to it.
Mm.
Look at this, like.
I still can't believe. Scott, was you there when Bob the Builder was in fucking LC's chat? Did you see that earlier, Scott, or was you streaming?
Yeah, I seen it earlier.
When Watch You Were Crazy fucking ripped him a new bumhole. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that. I popped in and checked it out quick. I was streaming myself.
Right, LC done it like a boxing match, right? Yeah, Dan do a little. Dan was holding up the cards with round 1 on it, round 2, and doing ding ding, and then Watch You Were Crazy and Bob were just put on the screen, and Watcher was just ripping him an arsehole, mate. Bob just like in the end he just said, "Yeah, fair enough," and just backed down like. And he's usually the one that's shit talking. It was so funny, so funny. It's a shame.
I was all pretty retarded, if you ask me.
No, that's the usual stuff, mate. It's just entertainment.
No,
they
like
don't really
the only
hate
entertaining
they just
part
take the
was
piss out of each other.
was
Just 'cause
Dan
it's
like
funny.
trying to like. The only entertaining part was Dan trying to like write numbers on the fucking.
Yeah, and then when they
parchment.
finished, he was still sat there with a fucking bit of paper for about 5 minutes, thinking it was still happening. So funny.
I don't know. It's pretty good. Who knows? It wasted a good night.
Yeah, it usually is a really good laugh. I mean, these after parties are a little bit more subdued and a little bit more, you know. But yeah, it is good
Hey,
laugh.
I'm live on camera getting a nice big fucking bud. There you go.
Nice one.
Not very nice.
Not a very nice one.
Oh well. Yeah, the scissors. Let's get choppy.
Fuck, what time is it over there, guys?
Hmm?
What time is it over there?
Fucking truck's on fire. It's over. Look it. It's burning. It's diesel. It won't shut down.
Oh shit!
Did you see that thing?
A cloud of smoke, yeah.
Yeah, what it is the diesel. Some diesels, once they get the run on, they can't shut them off, and it just gets faster and faster until it blows the engine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Runaway engine. Runaway motor. Here comes the fire truck in the other lane coming at me. Right there. Yeah. I'm in Wisconsin.
It's all going down in Wisconsin then?
Yeah, I'm in Wisconsin. I smell cheese.
That's Zero's feet. He does apologise.
Goo cheese.
I love blue cheese. Blue cheese is lovely.
I'm talking coo cheese.
Blue cheese.
Coo. Coo. No, coochie. Coochie cheese.
Oh, coochie cheese. Oh, right. Yeah. You're a bad influence, Matt.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're all right. You're all right, mate. You're all right. I'm not joking.
Yeah, it's a nice day for a drive.
Yeah, man.
Hey
there. Yeah, 6 p.m. here, Scott, at the minute. So, just starting to get dark.
It's 12 o'clock noon for me.
Do you want me to give you the 4 o'clock horse race results?
Yeah, how about it? Can you give me the lottery numbers?
I mean, I'm from the future.
I'll take that.
Yeah, you are. You're from the future. Give me the
That's
lottery numbers. I need some lottery numbers.
I can't do that till tomorrow. Do they do a lottery draw over there, like every day, or like Friday night or Saturday? Over here, it's like mainly Wednesday and Saturday they do it, like the big one.
Yeah, I think it's like 50 million now over here.
Right, wow.
Yeah, between 5 states.
Cool.
40 million. Shit, there was one that was like 97 million. What'd you do with all that money if you won it?
I don't know.
Fucking retire.
I'd buy my own island. I'd buy my own country.
I don't know if you'd have enough, would you?
I'd buy
What
me
the
a
fuck are you
football
going to do
team.
with a country?
I just
Make
buy
my own
nice house
world.
to make sure that everything was all paid for the rest of my life, and I take up some hobbies.
Yeah, make my own rules.
That's it.
Yeah.
We'll buy a farm, you
Fair
know, have
enough.
some animals and some grow some food.
Get some geese, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it. I know American Dream. That's why I was just saying it to you in chat, buddy. It's all right. You don't have to explain yourself. What was your show like last night? How many people did you get to show up, Scott?
About 30.
That's not bad. Got many new subs this month?
Well,
About 30.
well, yeah, 30. You get the threes, eh?
33 is the magic number.
I noticed that, eh? Oh well, I'll take it.
Wow.
Fucking slow growth, you know.
You all right there, mate?
Channel's growing. Could be worse.
You all right, Zero?
That's not good.
Hanging in there. How much
That's
whiskey
real
have you had? Right. How much whiskey have you had?
A good amount.
Good man. Fuck it, it's the weekend, why not?
Oh, it's a long weekend. It's even worse.
Yeah. Well, you got bank holiday.
Yeah, we got another day off.
It's bank holiday today as well, isn't it? You had one Monday.
Yeah, we got the Monday.
Yeah, do you know what? We didn't even get one Monday. It was for the Queen's birthday. Work that one out.
I know.
It's our fucking,
England's a bastard.
Yeah, it was our fucking Queen died, and we don't even get bank holiday. You just decide, fuck it, we'll have one. Well, technically,
No,
she had
that's how we work.
Technically, she had 2 birthdays.
No, I don't think about it that much. I just go, that's a day off, eh? Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Yeah, it's just another day off.
Especially in a long line of working days, you know.
Yeah, we have bank holidays. Our last bank holiday is in the end of August. We don't have any more now until next year. No more bank holidays.
You know, we might get a Labor Day or some shit, but I don't think it's in
obviously,
New South Wales.
Yeah, the next holiday now is Christmas. That's it. Fucking started putting all this
There we
shit
go.
already as well, isn't they?
There we go, Ray. There we go.
He's going to the left. He's driving to. That's it. Straighten up.
He's getting close.
Man looks like an
No,
American
You
truck
notice how our
simulator.
roads are all like super skinny in that, Scott? Like 2 lane only. Yeah, it's great. It's fucking nightmare over it. You can't even buy some of the big American trucks because they'll be too wide for the road.
Too big, yeah, not allowed.
Yeah.
And restrictions where
Man,
you
you
can't
can't win
drive.
with anything anymore. That's just how shit life is.
I feel sorry for our kids, mate, and their kids. Fuck knows what they're going to be having to put up with.
That's not to think about it.
Well, no, I think it is every now and again, yeah. But that's what Scott. This is what Scott does his channel so that we can talk about these sort of things. The other panels you were on before Zero were just sort of like general. But I think Scotty does. Scotty likes to talk about like theories and all that sort of stuff. What's going on and things. Is that right? Am I talking shit, Scott? You can't even hear me, can
I can hear you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, this channel, you run a channel to talk about conspiracy theorists and what's going on in the world and
freedom,
sort of
freedom topics.
That's why I was just explaining to Zero. This is a bit more of a different panel than ones before.
Yeah.
So this Scott's show is all about talking about all this sort of stuff. You see,
conspiracy theories, whatever,
what's happening with the children, what's happening with the kids, what's happening with school, what's happening with governments, everything.
Yeah, anything, topics. System doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Whatever. Cost of
I'm
living.
I'm just a broad topic talker in general anyway, like whatever subject you want to talk about, I'll talk about. History, everything. Just what I do.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any subject
No,
that
but you just
doesn't
said a minute
allow
ago.
any
I can buy
doesn't
fireworks.
allow anything.
You can get fireworks.
Yeah, we can't do it in Illinois, but I got tons of fireworks around here.
They banned fireworks in America. Some of the states banned fireworks.
Cheese and fireworks. Yeah,
Shit,
good
man.
combination.
You can't get guns over here, but you can buy fireworks all year round.
Same here. Same shit.
And then obviously they promote it more on November the 5th, don't they? But yeah, it's not illegal. Weird.
Now I'm very sufficiently stoned.
Real stone too.
Not sufficiently, like I think I'm like banked up for like 10 cones, man. Oh, fuck yeah.
Did you sleep, God? No, I haven't slept yet. I slept long yesterday.
No, mate, too.
No, it's only
Oh, look who it is.
It's Alexis.
Fully banked up, brother.
I was enjoying your sexy little skinny legs last night, Alexis. I see ya. I love Alexis. She's so chill.
She's cool people. Definitely. I'll never fall asleep on the street. One thing I've never done.
You ain't going out like that.
Maybe if I get really hammered.
I did. I did. I was snoring.
I got loads of sleep last night, Alexis. Plenty.
Wait, I'm gonna go green. It should help. The certain shade of green. You know the Incubus song? A certain shade of green.
Cool.
Green?
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Yeah. I'm gonna turn the cam off. I don't want to talk to everybody.
Forgot camera was on for a bit. Good thing I didn't whip them around and stuff.
Bless her.
Are you there?
Yep. I'm here.
Right on.
Yep. I made it. You know what? I gotta go to the bathroom so freaking bad, man. Fuck. I'm going to here. Damn.
Was all that coochie cheese?
Oh.
Don't forget the big block of cheese.
Damn. Come on, Light. I'm dancing in my seat.
Do you need a piss?
You know it.
I was going to get a cup of water then and put it under the sink.
Yeah, don't run no water for me, please. No water running.
I always have I've got a big flask I tuck in behind my seat in the car. So if I ever need a piss and I'm out there, I could just fucking tuck it up me, and fill it up.
Right.
Do a toe jam and piss in it. It saved me a couple of times. That saved me a couple of times.
How am I going to do this? Oh, damn it. Well, hey, there's a bum sleeping.
65.
Go on.
Be right back.
Yeah, I need to get a drink.
How's Incubus? Incubus is the original party.
What up? Honking the horn. I think you found Mike.
All right. Back on the road. Cool.
Where'd JD go? Get more coffee? It is what it is. Big ups to the chat.
All right.
There we go. Incubus. Redefine. Good old shit.
Whatever. Trying to do that.
Oh, I'm back.
You there yet?
Huh?
I'm still
Where you
driving.
from?
It sounds like you got lost.
No, I go to the bathroom.
Oh, you got.
Yeah. I'm back on the road. Yeah. So.
What are we going to talk about now then? What are you up to tomorrow, Scott? What you got planned?
Cut the grass and do some.
Not doing anything with the family or anything?
Nah, probably just cutting the grass, a little bit of work. That's about it.
Cool.
And then spend time with the family. Yeah.
Cool. Are you streaming tomorrow night or are you just lurking?
I don't know. It depends. I might do a fire stream, man. I might have a fire in my backyard. And
Yeah, why not?
For
I bet you're saying it's starting to get a bit cold your way as well, isn't it?
Oh, it's going to be hot. About the last weekend we're going to have, it's probably hot.
Cold.
After that,
Yeah,
it's definitely going to get cold.
Yeah, we had a bit of like I wouldn't say a heat wave, but it was fucking warm last week. Especially for September.
That's coming here now. It's going to be pretty warm.
Enjoy it. I mean, not too bad. I still haven't had to put the heating on or anything yet. It hasn't got that bad, you know.
But yeah, I'm something like, a little bit of camping style in my backyard. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Bring the kid out. Maybe some roast.
How old are you two? You got two kids, didn't you, or one?
I got one with me. I got three kids altogether, but one's with me.
One with you. What's the age?
He's 6.
Yeah,
They're all 5 years. They're all 5 years apart.
Set up a tent in the back garden, and he'd love it out there and all that. Yeah, brilliant.
Oh yeah, he loves
den and whatnot.
Awesome.
To be that age again, eh?
I know. I wish. I remember back then. Oh, crazy.
Yeah, the world was a happy, mysterious place.
So I mean, it's a whole different world then.
Yeah.
When you grow up, things change, right? You start to realize, wait a second, what's going on here?
Yeah. I've got a 16-year-old son. He doesn't live with me, but he's very much like me. He's already questioning things and all the rest of it. It's good. I like that, you know.
I have a daughter that's 17. I got a 17-year-old daughter, but I haven't talked to her in a while because her mom's a little sideways with the system. Yeah. She's like, I'm kind of like, I don't know, we want to call it left side, commie type of woman.
Yeah, my son's mum is a sheep. She's got no fucking clue what, she just works and does her shit and doesn't care.
Definitely destroyed quite large, woman nowadays.
So how long have you been with your current partner then?
10 years now.
Cool. I think I saw her on one ladies' night or something, or she was on panel or something.
Yeah, she's
got dark hair, isn't she? Yeah. Nice.
Yeah,
fair play to me.
Good people, man. Sweetheart. Unjabbed too, man. She ain't taking no shot or nothing, man. Like,
yeah,
I didn't even have to tell her nothing. Like, she just naturally, she was just down like hell no. And I was like, okay, cool. So
yeah, right.
Connection, right? We take care of each other. So
I mean, they're all coming out now saying that the original test they done was only on 10 mice. before they released the vaccine like the previous one.
Yeah, they're just
It's like,
straight up
there's
lying.
no way there's no way they had time to test it in time.
No, they're
And
just
it's all
talking
coming
shit
out
through their
now.
teeth.
It's
Fucking
all coming out now.
pathological liars, man. Just straight up. I think
Because
they need
they'll
help.
keep giving you booster jabs and everything until you bloody catch the thing. Because obviously they have to put a bit of the virus in the vaccine, put it in
So
your body for it
now
to build
they're
up
really
immune.
spreading it, right?
Yeah,
Whatever it is,
yeah.
they're
Over
actually
here,
spreading it now.
they've got like mobile centres they're putting out in all the big shopping centres. Like you can walk in and get yourself jabbed and all this shit. Fucking
Yeah,
ridiculous.
weird, man.
Yeah.
They got the jabby fucking vehicles too that run around like the ambulance.
Yeah.
That they got the COVID centers all around fucking the neighborhoods, like police stations. It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
They still got those up. They fucking they built those things quick too, within like 2 years, or they already had some built.
Yeah, I don't know what part of America it is, but there's somewhere in America there's a massive, great big FEMA park where they've got these sort of like semi-built. I can't remember the sort of, not like tent buildings, but they're sort of just basic buildings, like big, massive, great big FEMA park.
Yeah, like hotel buildings.
Kind of, yeah. Single-story little boxes, like. But yeah, it's like makes you wonder why the hell did they build all that? What they're waiting for? Do you think they're going to try and do another lockdown, another thing?
I hope not, but I think they are.
Yeah. Well, I know they're going to try and bring the masks back. I don't know about the lockdowns.
Well, we're really gonna piss everybody off, though. Like whatever it is, man. They're at least pissing off 40% or 50% of the population.
Yeah, well, hopefully more, because this time people have realised.
Yeah, probably definitely more. Because you gotta work.
With any luck.
So it would be this round will be actually extra serious. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it would be really,
yeah.
really.
The first time was like a little test to see how they could go down. Like, yeah, that's what I think.
If they push it again, shit's gonna get real, like for real.
Yeah. Because I mean, it's funny. I mean, like Bill Gates had the patent on the COVID jab fucking cure before fucking COVID even come out. Work that one out. And no one's, I'm just really. I know you've got people like Russell Brand and some other celebrities that are speaking out, but when they get to a certain point, like Russell now, he's been they're shutting them down. The government's even got involved, right into YouTube and Rumble and all that lot, telling them not to pay him, making him unmonetized. He hasn't even been. He's not had a policeman at his door. He's not had no charges brought. Nothing. He's not even been arrested, and the government's helping shutting him down. Disgusting.
Nobody's locked up for this shit, man. Like, you know how much money that these corporations made? They shut down the people's independent stores.
Our Prime Minister and Health Minister actually have shares in Moderna and Pfizer. So it's actually, they'll make money if All you got to do is follow the money at the end of the day, innit? Take you where it needs to go.
So the second round will be very, very brave of them if they push it again.
But I think there will actually be a virus. I think there will actually be a virus, and I think they're trying to depopulate. And I think that
they definitely want people like running. Yeah, that would be intense. Would be intense when people start really dropping dead, cutting the grass or something. You see them.
Yeah, because last time round, if you went in there and had a heart attack, they'll put it down as COVID because they wanted to put the numbers up. They were falsifying the numbers. Go in there, and you go in there with a gunshot wound. Yeah, he died of COVID. Put him down as COVID.
Yeah, but fuck, this guy hung himself. All right, well,
COVID. Yeah,
this guy overdosed on fentanyl. Well, that's COVID.
I know, but the sad thing was that, like, people were in hospital. You couldn't go and visit them. People couldn't get married properly. All this, it was a major disruption, man. It was not good at all. Bless you. That's right, Hooper. Have sex and go outside.
Where the fuck did Matt go? He left. I think he dropped out, eh?
He was fucking hammered, mate.
What, man? These guys drop out and don't even say bye.
He was hammered.
That's Zero gone.
Yeah.
He got extra. I think it started hitting him.
Yeah.
That's what you do when you're actually hammered, eh? You just slowly disappear, eh?
But he's another new face. He said he'd never come up on panel before. At least he come up on and had a drink.
No, it sounds like he's been watching for like at least a couple months.
Yeah.
Probably grew some balls to get on, which is cool.
Yeah, the alcohol helps.
Yeah.
You right? Or you got some women in here?
Yeah, Orb. What the fuck, Orb? Hit the leg. What up, man? Good to see you.
Georgia Peach. Is that one of yours? Georgia Peach?
Yeah. We got my small community, good of people. That's how we do.
That's good, mate. That's what you're doing, building up your community in your channel, isn't you?
Yep. No drama, I mean, barely any drama, man. Fuck.
No, you're not the sort of person that you don't bring that vibe, though, do you?
I noticed that. Yeah, it kind of it avoids me, which is cool. That's a cool gift.
Yeah. Well, you got a very old head on young shoulders, mate. You ever heard that? You've ever been told that before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, cool. You're a cool dude, mate. I'm glad I met you.
More people are coming in sick lately at the pharmacy and COVID test. Yeah, people are getting sick, but it's the season flu anyway.
I know. Well, flu doesn't exist anymore, does it? They didn't.
Flu, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yeah, hit me for misinformation. It's all good.
I made it back. How you going, fellas?
What up, Zero? You just came in a great time, a great topic. We're trying to get hit with misinformation right now. People are fucking getting sick. What do you mean? People are fucking really sick nowadays, man. Besides the goddamn virus, like fuck, people are just they're not doing well.
Yeah.
Was that movie like Cyrus the Virus? Conair. That was a good movie. Cyrus the Virus.
Put the bunny back in the box. Remember that bit, Nicolas Cage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that film.
Not sure it was quite that bit, but anyway.
Where do you work, Alexis? Do you work at a pharmacy then?
Or
just talking to Alexis in chat.
Hello.
How you doing? What are we doing? Making this into a sausage fest?
We're looking at his nice jeans.
Yeah. Cool, Alexis. I didn't know.
Yeah, I'm not in the park.
Come up on the fucking stream, Alexis. Don't be shy.
I can change the color. There you go. Let's go some Darth Vader, shall we? Dump, 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 da-dum.
Yeah. I was going to ask you, I know that Darth Vader mask that you've got on, fucking good. When are you going to take it off?
Oh, it's just my beard.
That's crazy.
It's not Halloween yet, mate.
Can't take those shots.
I don't know what to say to that one. I'm sorry.
Pure black.
Yeah, but it's just if you work in a pharmacy,
man, fucking Orb, I can't even hear you.
Jab.
I'm fucking pumped.
Are you muted, Orb? We can't hear you.
Me?
Not you, Orb.
We've got a little walk stream. Looks nice. They don't need you to go and cut the grass for him, Scott. It's already been done by the looks of it.
I don't know what's wrong with his mic settings. He really has no sound whatsoever.
You know.
Like you would hear something outside, right? Like a wind blowing or some sort of
You
shit.
had him on your stream before?
Or yeah, he was here the last stream I was with you on.
Was it? I can't remember.
He was here when I
I
got
was-
fucking bomb bombed.
I was smoking that stream. I was baked.
Fucking baked. Toasted.
Get baked, mate.
Like getting bake.
That's it. I
That
love
was
it.
the
I love
name
it.
of the TV show when I was a kid. It was called Toasted TV. You wake up every morning like, get it some toasted TV, bro. Dragon Ball Z would be on. Toasted.
It's like a nice day. Where is that? Oh, well, it's a bit grey over there.
Was nice.
Mm.
No volume.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
then if you turn the volume on, it might be windy and kid is moving his phone and shit. Who knows? He's gone now, anyway.
I can't see shit. It's like 60 frames behind.
Yeah, I'm hearing you and filming this on my phone, and I've got the stream up on my big screen here as well. But it's like it's got like a delay on it.
Yeah, like a 3 second, 5 second delay.
Yeah, it's about 10 seconds. Yeah, it's quite.
10 seconds. They're giving me an extra delay.
Yeah,
No, you know,
it's still showing orb on it.
it's usually
It's just
2 to 3.
He's just about to turn his phone off. So how long ago was that? 20 seconds ago?
Yeah, I don't know, 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, he's just switching off on my. He's still on my TV.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I tell you what, fucking hell, it took me. I come on panel right about a couple of weeks ago, and I couldn't work out why there was an echo on my phone. I didn't realise StreamYard was a completely different thing to YouTube, and YouTube's fucking like speaking through about 10 seconds later, whatever. And I didn't realise on my phone for like the first month, I was thinking, what the fuck? And I just realised this bloody got to shut the YouTube down after you hit the link because you're going into StreamYard, you know?
Yeah, it takes you off from the next screen to the other part.
Yeah, that's how much of a noob I am.
Well, I guess that's just how it works with every like application. It just likes to make a copy when it Spirits is
especially with cell phones and tablets.
And Spirits is off.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's all bullshit anyway.
Yep. It's all made for tracking and research.
I know, like, yeah, they could go down that old original line of like, that's what they're talking about when the sublines in code and, you know, what's the word, you know? So you got me on the spot here.
So we got some of this.
Well, I'm gonna need to smoke some more marijuana.
Me too. I'm gonna smoke one more joint. I'm seeing if these guys will come back. If not, then I'm fucking probably catch a nap or two.
I guess same here.
Might as well get ready for tonight because it's a Saturday night over here, and just relax on Sunday. Well, I might cut some grass on Sunday, so a little bit of work. Can't go wrong with that. The fucking leaves are falling off, so I got to get raking with that shit too.
I miss having an autumn tree. Real carnivorous one, you know. Good old days. Plants, you know.
Plants. Weed plants, all kinds of plants, tomato plants.
No, they're just part of our makeup.
Grow some garlic.
No, I spent 2 years of my life studying horticulture just for the fucking hell of it, you know?
Yeah.
What some good shit. I'm not sure it's anything I can just regurgitate, but I done it.
Fuck. I thought Mac
Yes.
River was coming back. I think he got lost.
Who?
JD will be right back. He's taking a phone call.
I had you on the other screen. You're frozen up there. I had you on the other screen. You're frozen up there. Well, I can't believe I'm here talking to you, so I was just a dickhead in the chat. But here we are.
All good, man. It's all good. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming.
But I'm not afraid. I know my shit.
That's just the internet, right? What harm is it gonna do to the internet? You know. Fuck. What's the worst thing can happen?
It's cool to watch the internet grow. It's been the greatest thing ever. I'm glad. I need more drink. I'll be back. We need to
Alright.
continue this. 1 sec. But I'll tell you about how good the fucking internet has been, bro.
Roll up a joint. Much love to the chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Enjoying a nice Saturday, whatever time zone y'all at. Or Sunday. That's exactly, man. If you fuck around and give us the next lockdown, that'd be crazy. It'd piss a lot of people.
Hey, bro.
Hey. You're back.
I'm back. As they say.
All right, roll up my joint. Yes. Go over here. Share fucking screen. Come on. And bam.
There's nothing more powerful than you making your thing happen. Really going for it. Doing big.
That's some nice rules.
I was like, why is there no sound? I was like, why is there no sound? I was like, why is there no sound?
Yeah, it's drum and bass. I'm about to take you to a level up above space. I visualize it in the sky. Imagine I can fly like a genie, then I show up in another place. Transmutation, the higher minds, locating every piece of treasure that I try and find. This dwarf elliptical galaxy ain't no fallacy. I'm happily enjoying this reality that I've designed. I'm seeing things before they happen in my second brain.
I was better on mute.
The weather vein, I came to make the desert rain. Fly an astroplane, rhyme time warper, blaze a suit and then I climb inside my flying saucer. I'm piloting the night crawler. I travel fast, disintegrate a white walker with dragon glass. Forget the past, not only Dr. Emmett Brown can see the future. The mind of the human breed can supersede the weak computer. Concentrate on now, cause nothing else is here. If you focus on the present moment, you will melt your fear. All anxiety arises when you escape the now. I ain't chatting gas, it's a formula, I'm explaining how. Take a bow if you believe in magic. If you could trust the universe and you ain't got a rush to beat the traffic. Ain't no need to panic, I'm gonna take you away someplace you're wild. Turn out the bass for blast, rattling glass and piss off a neighbor's style. You're gonna get your mind blown if you don't believe that I'm really an alien. Crying in a techno drum when I land in the middle of your football stadium. Riding a vibe on a wavy one like the herb and serpent. Close for days, anything goes when I blaze it, ain't me a Marley. Back in the bang and I'm packing the bomb in the backpack and they're gonna blow your brain and blow your mind out. You snap back and nobody ever gonna match that flow's insane. You got a verse so lame, let's face it. I make Kurt Cobain look basic. After that, you're gonna feel like you've just been blazing pure cocaine in a spaceship. Time to escape from the matrix. I'm going in like Neo. I'm an illuminated MC and a CD glow like C3PO. I ain't taking PCP though. I'm walking away from the ego. I might walk on water and talk to an orca wearing my tightest speedo. Sorry, say that again. Did that DJ play that again? I've got a brand new kung fu bar that'll pour your crew and I spray that again. I've got an everlasting split from the climb inside of my genie kit. I smoke it down, sip with a filter, regenerate it and blaze that again. Really? That's cosmic. I went crazy time ago when I lost it. Lost my mind, don't think that I'll find it. Bro,
It's a UK rapper.
in my pocket. I lost a marble.
That's very quick. Very
Yeah, the
English.
YouTube rappers.
It's a UK one, isn't it? I can tell by the accent.
Yeah, it's traumatic.
Yeah. Have you heard of Brucey?
Oh, it reminds me of Tricky. Reminds me of Tricky.
Brucey? Yeah, no, I heard of him.
Yeah, he does some good tunes. Bit more that sort of drum and bassy.
You get this on 2 times speed, but I swear. It's too quick.
It's brilliant. Brilliant.
This world is run by evil people. They're not the only ones. There's demigods and fallen angels and the alpha draconians. They're very violent. It's all pandemonium. I'll take some psilocybin, but I'm not smoking opium. That's deadly like polonium. It's bad for you like sodium, like aspartame and fluoride, cyanide and plutonium. I'm living utopian. Don't watch me like Odeon. I'm taking DMT in a UFO with the Amazonians. I don't worship gods. I'm not a Luciferian. I've got evil demons in my way, but I'm not scared of them. Fuck the
Amazonian.
Fuck the Lumerians. I'm battling with evil entities, they're big and hairy ones. I'm fighting them and attacking them. I poison them with potassium. I'm shooting them and I'm shanking them. I bend them over, then wanking them. I am a champion. My DNA's Atlantean. When you play my music in the room, you can feel the ambience.
Yeah, it's beats and bars. I'm about to take
Yeah, that's a good tune. I heard that
Venus
one.
and Mars. Dr. Spock, I'm a boss like Dr. Robotnik. My opposites are oscillating, operating flying cars. Spaceman transcending the higher me. Appreciating every color that my eyes can see. Giant tortoises, bugs and butterflies in metamorphosis. I'm morphing to a cat and climb the highest tree. I'm seeing things before they happen in my second view. Stick with me, you do things you thought you could never do. I know you want it, I can hear your stomach rumbling. I'm curiously wondering, will you select the red or blue? Swallow the red and chew the blue one. I grip the mic, I turn into a superhuman, no kryptonite. You wanna book me, it's a 6G, and the figure's lifting quickly with the villain for my chick, she's looking fit tonight. I'm co-creating a piece of art with the human race. A creature with a deeper heart, not a beautiful face. Let's not ruin this place, it's getting drastic. But don't forget the future for your children while you melt the plastic. It's magic, plus and minus when it balances. Stare at the sun, look back at the rainbow and it vanishes.
When it vanishes, what a balance.
That was fire, eh? That came out like an hour
What?
ago.
Yeah,
Where does it vanish, but
1 hour ago.
where do we vanish? Where do we all vanish?
Yeah, I had to go. I had to take a phone call, buddy.
That's all good.
Well, good luck with that.
I was hoping I could keep. As soon as you take this StreamYard and sort of like open up another application, it just closes it down. I didn't realise. Otherwise, I would have said.
All you need is $1 and a dream. Lotterio is now on olg.ca and still.
Gamble up.
I need to get my fucking glasses.
This came out an hour ago too.
I'm still watching the old video on the bloody TV.
Yeah.
Right, Zero, you quitting? You're not trying to handle music. This one's a bit shit, Scott. You're going to drop a beat.
It just came out an hour ago. I'm checking it out.
Go forward a bit and see if it drops a beat.
Yeah, about an hour ago. It's not as good as the other one.
No, that one's shit.
No. The anonymous one here is pretty good, but
play a Brucey tune.
Brucey?
Yeah, play one of his tunes.
Have you been busy? Yes, mate. I have been busy. I've been as busy as a blowfly at a barbecue. Well, that is busy, isn't it? That's quite busy. What about you, mate? Have you been busy? Have you been busy, have you? I've been busier than a one-legged man in an asking competition. Jeez, that is busy.
What? I can't. Do you know what? I can't see the fucking names of them. What's the top one called?
What about you, Ron?
Top one's Inhaler.
No, don't want that one.
You and I.
Busier than a cat.
No.
That, mate, is that right? You haven't really been that busy.
Free. That's just an instrumental. Bruce C. TMO. Turn me on.
No.
Bruce C. Street Side.
No.
Mate, everyone.
Bruce C. Memorized.
No. There's one about he's talking about going out.
Differently.
Mesmerising a bad tune. Do that one, because otherwise you could be like looking for bloody ages. Scroll up and do Mesmerise.
8 days ago.
Cool.
Is that him right there?
No, that's not him. It's an Asian fella. Brucey. B-R-U-C.
So it's this.
He's an Asian fella. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is a banging tune, mate.
Oh, it might get me a black screen. That's okay. We'll do this.
When I look into your eyes, girl, you got me mesmerized. I see you through the flashing lights. Eyes roll back, I feel so high. Girl, I've been on to you. Ask your ex-man, what's he gonna do? Bring your friends, we can rendezvous. DJ spin it on the one time. When I look into your eyes, girl, you got me mesmerized.
You like drum and bass?
I
Yeah. Yeah, man. I think this one's a couple of years old, though. Still, it's a nice tune.
I've been on to you. Ask your ex-man, what's he gonna do? Bring your friends, we can rendezvous. DJ, spin it on the ones and twos. I don't know if I'm falling for you or if I am rushing. Mix a little inside my drink, now I'm starting to feel something. She wants me to leave my life behind and run so far away. As we're feeling lost inside the night, I turn to you and say, when I look into your eyes, girl, you got me mesmerized. I see you through the flashing lights. Eyes roll back, I feel so high. Girl, I've been on to you. Ask your ex-man, what's he gonna do? Bring your friends, we can rendezvous. DJ, spin it on the one.
I'm like, baby girl, it's me and you. What we telling them? Every time we give life 110%. I see many jealous gal and jealous men. That's cause you're heaven sent, straight out of Bethlehem. I don't trust any of your friends, they are very fake. Don't talk marriage while I'm smoking this wedding cake. Messy generation, honey happy generate. It's a celebration, honey come and celebrate.
Gal line up and queue for the combo. Very fake vibes, I ain't new to the thunder. It's only me that she under. Addict for the batty, I'm a fiend for the bunda. That key make me junder. Pour another drink, I don't feel any hunger. We ain't getting any younger. After party, hit me for the number. I don't know if I'm falling for you or if I am rushing. Mix the liquor inside my drink, now I'm starting to feel something. She wants me to leave my life behind and run so far away. As we're feeling lost inside. When I look into your eyes.
Yeah.
Girl, I've been on to you. When I look into your eyes, girl, you got me mesmerized. I see you through the flashing lights. Eyes roll
See if I can
back,
find it.
feel
Find the
so
one I
high.
want.
Girl, I've been on to you. Ask your ex-man, what's he gonna do? Bring your friends, we can run.
Hey Scott, look for a tune called No Excuses. Are you there?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, look for a tune called No Excuses. That's a good tune.
Girl, I've been on to you.
I might be a bit of an old man, but I love all this shit. Old hip hop, drum and bass, all of it.
While some folks see garbage time, FanDuel sees spreads to cover and overs to hit. FanDuel, North America's #1 sportsbook.
God damn it.
You know, if you're an advert, if you come back out, what's next,
When you're launching a
DJ?
new product with a tight deadline, 2 weeks?
Commercial
Grammarly's
right
tone
now.
suggestions can help
Been up
motivate.
since this, DJ?
I'll go over here. Wait.
Is Zeus back in the chat? Not Zeus, Zero. When did he send that message?
The government's controlling people's minds with lies that they have told them. And the truth is that the system isn't broken. It was built this way. Wanna live, you gotta pay.
Fucking
Got no
singing
food
some
in your
fucking
mouth, so
truth there.
government's controlling people's minds with lies that they have told them. And the truth is that the system isn't broken. It was built this way. Wanna live, you gotta pay. Got no food in your pass away. People suffering every day. They feel nothing but stress and pain. They struggling to maintain while the government plays the game. They promise to bring us change when they running up their campaign, but the president's still the same. Damn, puppet a different name. America is a plutocracy, to the world a political mockery. Irony of a democracy is you don't got a choice but democracy. Do you not see the hypocrisy? Research the philosophy of politics started by Socrates. It's called demagoguery. The problem when people do not agree is they act out emotionally, hating each other for different opinions. Divided is something we don't need to be. Unity's what I am hoping to see. Cause now is the time to rise and resist against government crime. The system ain't broken, so by design. Controlling people's minds with lies that they have told them. And the truth is that the system isn't broken. It was built this way. Wanna live, you gotta pay. Got no dough, then you pass away. Government's controlling people's minds with lies that they have told them.
So if I fall out again, I'll be backstage, mate. I've got fucking. I've got to try and sort some smoke out.
Sounds good.
I'm still here, you know what I'm saying, but I'm just letting you know, right, buddy?
Government is brainwashing our people, hold us down. If they did care, then there wouldn't be any harmful things. No cigarettes and no innocent killed, no tax, no slaves. The water's poison, the food is gross, and the phones are tapped. They watching everything that we do whilst we all command. Through television, the industries where they make these schemes. The music's not about talent, it's about money, greed.
The violence promoted is okay, but when they be needing resources, they be overkilling or stealing from innocent countries they label it foreign. Took over land, they called it the war on terror and the war on drugs. Propaganda from their mansions, policies policed by thugs.
Controlling people's minds with lies that they have told them. And the truth is that the system isn't broken. It was built this way. Wanna live, you gotta pay. Got no dough, then you pass away. Government's controlling people's minds with lies that they have told them. And the truth is that the system isn't broken. It was built this way. Wanna live, you gotta pay.
It was built this way.
Then you pass away.
That's the way now. It was built this way. Government. System isn't broken. System isn't broken.
Bird.
I won't stop, no you can't catch me. Won't stop.
Oh, here's the next part. Part 2. Hey, Venom.
All right, bro. You gotta go, bro. Yo, on 3. On 3, we gotta fucking run, bro. We gotta score, bro. We gotta get the fuck out of here, dog. Pull your strength together. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Yeah. Get big click on your stereo.
GBG.
You know what we do when we hit that boom.
You know what we
on the mic and we spit that. that truth.
Get big, big is a movement. We all about self-improvement. United, we fighting for freedom, enlightening people by using our music. We buy growth, both emotional and mental. Focused on the self because we know it is essential to the revolution. Like we said, it starts inside the hearts and minds of people blinded by this evil that's designed to keep us all confined in a system of oppression that inflicts us with addiction because we're stricken with depression. We live in a recession constantly, an occupation of aggression economically. It's the Federal Reserve and the banks that are bereft of responsibility, but still the nation is in debt. Taxation is theft, upheld at gunpoint. People serve life in prison for less than one joint. Never forget, the war on drugs is a racket by the government and corporate thugs. The same ones who claim they actually care about the well-being of people, so we have to beware. We have to prepare. Look at what happened this year. They locked the world down based on irrational fear. First the mask that you wear, then the jab in your arm. Next up is the police state, but don't be alarmed. That's sarcasm if you didn't catch on, cause you can't spell pharmaceutical without the harm. Just the fact I'm saying this will probably get me censored by the technocrat dictatorship. We got them salty as potato chips, cause they want to scare for people like us ain't afraid of it. We made for this and dangerous according to the government. The so-called authorities are morally repugnant. And the media misleads us with deceptive stats. Technocrats sense the truth under the guise of checking facts. Questions asked about the lockdown or silence, cause the virus is a tool they use to stop non-compliance. Time to wake the sleeping giants. Defiance is a must. We're peaceful, but in self-defense from violence we will bust. Government we never trust, cause they create the fight. False flag ops control the population, use it right. Then they offer the solution. All it costs you is your rights, but it's all just an illusion that won't stop if we don't fight.
Here we go, get big, click on your stereo. You know what we do when we hit that booth. Get up on the mic and we spit that truth. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
We spit that truth and lit the booth flame up into inferno. They hit our roots, but we refuse to let them choose our circle. These demons shoot and fake the news as youthful bodies turn cold, then cause confusion from illusions people ain't concerned. No, the killing duplicates into a state of using verbal debates when blood is spilled on innocent, but it's not your fault or anyone you love because you kept that distance social, raised by cellular devices, parented by likes of Google. So you don't care when they arraid and take with rape and kill all. Corporations ruling nations update you and system. All are forced to obey when they're in Lucifer's scope. Just think one day that false security will fade as your go. It's below stupid, it is foolish for us to ignore love. Hold up, wait, something great is coming. Feel that curveball from UK straight to Brno. Man rock the stage in purple. We sacrificing every day so that despair may yearn home. The virus is their lies, there's fear inside, but love's essential. These pilots trying to fly are psychological to digital. Yeah, global illumination. Churches with rules of pagan, urge for blood and causing pain. And these people do not feel the pedophilia molestation. It fits the plan and they don't give a damn about your relations. First acts and regulations, then mass and vaccination. Then you can't breathe until you're gasping, incapacitated. Then the police come by, they shout comply and blast your anus. Your DNA is compromised and half belongs to Satan. Global depopulation, NWO with slave ships. It's time to wake before the end of era civilization. It's not conspiracy, the truth is real and it is brutal. The great solution starts inside, internal revolution. Yeah, we will fight for what is right, cause in our world it's crucial. The good will always win, it's written when we spit it truthful.
When we're spitting truthful.
That was
for the best
fire.
Canadian cannabis, weed, reefer, Mary Jane. Look no further because
God damn.
Look no further. Scott's got all your Mary Jane. No, I don't want that. Talking to me.
I'll do this one. Fuck it.
Trying to find your stream. You got an echo?
Am I echoing?
Can you hear coming through his echo?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Mine's reverbed back in here, so probably my phone. Venom's in the chat.
You're echoing?
Yeah, taste of Venom. Well, he was.
Fuck it.
If you are intelligent, then you know that freedom is inherent because it's evident. It doesn't come from government. It don't come from the president. It comes from the creator of all universal elements. Some people say it's God-given. Others say it's heaven sent. No matter what you call it, natural law sets the precedent. Subjective morality's a fallacy. There's laws that we cannot see, like gravity, that people accept happily, but tragically they believe that freedom has to be granted to us magically by royalty or majesty. It's sad to see people willingly give up their liberty because they don't really see the enemy that's on a killing spree. The state, it hates sovereign individuals because those who follow natural law and abide by all its principles are mentally invincible, immune to the brainwash. We liberate ourselves and then help others break the chains off. We ain't soft, we go hard like when the thunder hits. Guns and clips, ready in self-defense from the government and the elitists running it. Blast them all, claim our freedom standing under it. Natural law, the elitists running it. Blast them all, claim our freedom standing under it. Natural law, freedom under natural law. For us all, yeah, freedom under natural law. For us all, yeah, freedom under natural law.
Freedom.
What?
Freedom.
What? Freedom for us all. What?
Come on, Venom. I don't know if there's any other streams going on, bud. Links at the top. Venom. Fancy chatting with beer, mate. I thought Alexis would come up as well, but she disappeared.
160,000 people is going to go out of business, unemployed of this civil government.
Unreal.
Okay, that's going to affect everywhere.
Absolutely.
Justin
All right.
Trudeau.
Oh man, my shoelace is untied. Hang on. I better tie my shoelace. I'm gonna fall down.
The turd must go.
1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. Hey, Anna Curry, thank you so much for that. 1 second. Let me just get set up here.
Protest in Toronto, Jeff is at. Beers and cheers.
All right, there we go.
Is this you filming?
Anna Curry, big ups with the super chats. Thanks so much for that. Big ups, Anna. The turd must go. Yes, I like that. I like that.
The racist regime of Trudeau must go.
500 in the house. Like, share, subscribe, guys. Love you guys.
The blackface regime of Trudeau must go. The blackface regime of Trudeau must
Scott Freedom, good to see you.
The blackface regime of Trudeau must go.
Was this Jeff? Was Jeff streaming this?
Yeah. I'm re-streaming him. Re-streaming Jeff.
The Nazi regime of Trudeau must go. The Nazi regime of Trudeau must go. The Nazi regime of
Queenie in the building. We're watching from camp. Save the children. Let's go. Yes, big ups, Queenie. And big things coming. You got to stay tuned.
Queenie blocked.
Big ups, Queenie.
Yeah, I can't see her in the chat. Jeff is blocked.
Yeah, say hi to everybody, Queenie. Say hi to everybody, Queenie. Big ups, everybody from camp there. Cheers. Roscoe in the building. Good to see ya. Big ups, MCF. Yeah, hit the lights. Thanks, Mauricio. Thanks a lot.
Oh. Is it just my connection?
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, Travis, no worries. Thank you.
No more censorship and Trudeau's dictatorship.
No more censorship and Trudeau's dictatorship.
Yeah, let's go, Brandon.
No more censorship and Trudeau's dictatorship. Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go.
Blondie looks
Awesome,
right.
guys. Good to see everybody. Wonderful Saturday afternoon.
CBC sucks. Fake news. CBC fake news. Global news sucks. Global news sucks.
Big ups, everybody. All the new people in the house. Like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much. Lots to come. Lots of things to come this week. Possibly tonight, possibly tomorrow. You got to stay tuned.
Bauer media sucks. Bauer media fake news.
That's right, Julia.
Bauer media fake news. CTV sucks.
CTV is nuts.
CTV's fake news.
I know, eh?
What's that, Canada TV?
It's the fucking mainstream news.
I've never heard of it.
This is in Toronto. The press is in Toronto on Saturday.
Yeah.
The Worldwide Freedom March.
Yeah.
Defund CBC. We want our money back. Defund CBC. We want our money back.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, big ups, Dale.
Defund CBC. We want our money back.
Thanks, guys.
We are the people, and we got the power. IRGT terrorists must be on the list. Let's go, Brandon. Screw Joe Biden and screw Trudeau. Screw Trudeau and screw Joe Biden. Screw Trudeau and screw Joe Biden. Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go.
Rasbeck, good to see ya. Good to see you, Rasbeck.
Trudeau must go. 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 Trudeau must go.
Yeah, good to see you, Luce.
Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go. Axe the carbon tax. Axe the carbon tax. Why are these stores closed? What's happening to Toronto? What's happening to Canada? Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go. Why are all these stores closed? Here we are, Young Street. Homelessness in Canada with billions to Ukraine. Homelessness in Canada with billions to Ukraine.
Yeah, Biden must go too as well. 621 in the house. Like, share, subscribe, guys. Thank you.
Young Street looks like shit, but billions to Ukraine. Young Street looks like shit, but billions to Ukraine.
What are you doing, Zero? Don't fucking sleep. You're probably in the right mental.
Yeah.
Young Street looks like shit, but billions to Ukraine.
What the fuck?
Oh, the potholes. You gotta watch out for the potholes.
We're here.
Trudeau must go.
He's not gone.
Trudeau must go.
The government must go. Oh shit. Need more people, man.
Yeah, big ups everybody. Almost 400 likes. Thank you so much. Hit the thumbs up.
Trudeau must go. Nazis in the house.
Roscoe, thank you so much tonight with the 25 Canadian. Nice stream, Jeff. Thanks for the coverage. Big ups, Roscoe. Thank you so much. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Massive ups. Roscoe in the building. Long-time supporter, man. Good to see you, bud.
The third must go.
Yeah, do it all ceiling to fix these. That's right. That's my construction company. Yeah, no worries. No worries. CFM, big, no worries.
Roscoe Pico Train Super Chatted $18.52. Nice stream, Jeff. THX for coverage.
I don't know if he's just staying in the front. Like there should be
PC
way
Joe in
more
the
people
building.
than
Good to
that.
see ya. Almost 700 in the chat. 450 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Keep going. Thank you so much. T-Rex, big ups. Our Prime Minister is in the hiding right now.
Homelessness in Canada, but billions to Ukraine.
Hey, Jay, how you doing? That's right, Robert.
Young Street looks like shit, but billions to Ukraine.
The turd giving all our money away. That is very, very, very true. Anna Curry, thanks for the super chat. Thank you so much. That is very true, Anna. Of our tax dollars that we pay, and we have no control over what they spend it on. It's absolutely horrific. Thank you, Anna. Alexis P in the building. Jesse Rose in the building. Same situation in Germany. Yeah, Tanja. Yep. Yeah, that could easily take care of the homelessness. You know, we could totally take care of homeless people in Toronto, everywhere, really, in Canada, with all that money.
Anna Curry Super Chatted $7.41. The turd giving all our money away.
Very true, very true.
Look around you. You're walking by it every day. Homeless people, people in tents, stores closed, crappy roads. What's going on? But billions to Ukraine? It's a good place to be. Walk around. All the stores are closed now. Let's go.
Good to see everybody. Cheers. Jeff Payne in the building. 700 in the house. 500 thumbs up. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate each and every one of you for being here.
The World Health Organization is an evil organization.
Big Bear, you can. I don't know if YouTube will allow you to type it in, or you can type in the name of the channel or something, or the video to search. One of the mods might be able to find it.
Yeah, man. Well, that's what's happening over in Toronto. Crazy.
The Nazi regime of Trudeau must go. The Nazi regime of Trudeau must go.
Almost 800 in the house. Like, share, subscribe, guys. Thank you so much.
The Nazi regime of Trudeau must go. The Nazi regime of Trudeau must go. Nazis in the house.
Hey, Mike, how you doing?
Trudeau must go. Nazis in the house. Trudeau must go.
Yeah, big ups, Mike.
Trudeau must go. Nazis in the house.
Yeah.
Trudeau must go. Nazis in the house. Trudeau must go. You're fired. Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go.
That's good. That's good. Some bystanders.
Trudeau must go.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Tell you what, we haven't had a good assassination for a while, have we? I should be careful saying that.
That's what's popping over there.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, hang on a minute. Who's ringing me? Oh.
Well, I guess it's time. I'm fucking hitting the sack. Y'all can watch Jeff over here. I'll put his link in the chat. Bam. Excuse me. Well, I'm out, guys. Much love, peace, love, and freedom. And go out and check out Jeff. You've got to be exhausted. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm going to eat some food and probably crash. I'll see you guys. Much love. Y'all check out Jeff's stream. I'm bouncing out. Much love there, JD. Big ups. Freedom. Love you all.